Tanner.
The following is a presentation of Mount Marty Lancers basketball on KYNT. Mount Marty Athletics on KYNT are brought to you by Dakota Beverage, Dakota Mac, Lewis and Clark Ford, Les Schwab Tires, Slowey Management, Foreman Tours, Sherco, Pizza Ranch, Olson Pest, Parker Hannafin, Marlowe Woodward and Huff, Vision Real Estate, First Chiropractic Centers, Vision Insurance Group, The Meat Lodge, Core Trust Bank, Checkers, First Dakota National Bank, RB Grill House and Sports Bar, Winston Ray Funeral Home, Northtown Automotive, Triple Time Rudy's, The UPS Store, Kopetsky's Ace Hardware, MT&RC Smith Insurance, Vision Care Associates, Elwood Family Dental Care, Slumberland, Midco, JJ Benji's, Aztec, Runza, Conkling Distributing, Hanson Briggs, H&R Block, Farmers Union Insurance, Mayor Signs, Mason Schramm and the Move Group, and Avera. Now it's time to go live to the action for Mount Marty University basketball on KYNT.
And from the Cimpl Arena on the campus of Mount Marty University, we are live. Mount Marty basketball on KYNT, 102.1 FM, AM 1450. I'm Tehl Tanner. I'll be keeping you company for the next 5 or so hours as we get through 2 basketball games this evening out of the Great Plains Athletic Conference between a couple of very good teams. We're going to see 4 teams tonight, women's, men's, doubleheader, Mount Marty versus Concordia, the Lancers and the Bulldogs ready to battle in Yankton. Take a look at the matchup and how teams compare. Mount Marty women's basketball, a team that is really on the uptick in the GPAC. They are 6-1 on the year, 2-1 in the GPAC. They are coming off an overtime win down at Morningside. They go in to Morningside, the Rosen-Verdorn Sports Center, a place that is always hard to play, and they come out with an overtime victory. They beat Morningside in back-to-back games going back to last year in overtime in both. They took Morningside to overtime in both games and come out on top of both of them. Concordia University, on the other hand, what can you say about them? They're 7-0, undefeated, never lost, 3-0 in the GPAC Conference, and they're a top 15 team. They are ranked at 11 in the latest poll. They are coming off a great win over Northwestern at Northwestern's place in Orange City, 88-66. Concordia, one of the top teams in the GPAC year in and year out, and that seems to be true again this season. A little later tonight, we're going to hear about the men's basketball teams as well. We're going to focus on them more between games after the women's game, certainly, but we'll give you a little bit of a rundown of what we're going to see. The Mount Marty men's basketball team is coming off a loss at Morningside. Before that, a couple of great conference wins, including defeating Dordt in the conference opener, 84-71 this last Saturday. Not this Saturday where they fell to Morningside, 2 Saturdays ago, November 15th, defeating Dordt on this floor. The last time the Lancers were at home, they took down the number 1 team in the GPAC from a season ago. The Dordt Defenders, the team that won the league in 2024-2025 season and actually knocked the Lancers out of the postseason. They beat them in the GPAC tournament to end their season. Lancers got a little bit of revenge here in Yankton for that one. Then they travel down to Midland University, and they get a very good win over Midland. Midland actually made it closer at the end than what the score was. Final score was 75-52. Lancers were in control of that one the full way. And then injuries kind of hit. Injuries hit the Lancers. They're going to be without a couple of key players tonight. We'll talk about that a little later. But they fall at Morningside on Saturday, 86-63. Concordia, on the other end, they are 2-0 in GPAC play, 5-2 overall. Losses to Graceland and Wayland Baptist, wins over everybody else, including a couple of GPAC teams in Waldorf, Northwestern as well. And now going into Mount Marty, 2-0 in GPAC play, is Concordia. They also recently had a game against a Summit League Division I school in the University of Nebraska-Omaha. They fell in that one, but it was a close one, 96-80 loss at the D1 school. So that's kind of a look at the teams, their overall records, and their recent games, what we're kind of seeing from all four of them tonight. On this pregame show, we're going to hear from the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers, and Alan Bertram. He spoke with me a little earlier today about this game, about Concordia, and what the Lancers are expecting. We're also going to go through our starting lineups. We're going to go through our keys to the game, some stats, give you the colors on the floor, the colors of the game, and everything in between. All coming up in the pregame show here from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. For now, we're going to go ahead and take a break. We're going to hear from our sponsors. Then we're going to come back and hear from the commissioner of the Great Plains Athletic Conference in Corey Westra. After that, we'll take another break. We'll come back and we will hear our player profile. Every Monday, we sit down with players and athletes and coaches from Mount Marty University for the Lancer Locker. We'll have a little bit of a replay coming up. Our own Braden Butler filled in for me last night on the Lancer Locker as I was down in Lincoln, Nebraska, calling the high school football state championship games. So thank you to him, and shout out Braden Butler for stepping up there. He spoke with Mount Marty volleyball players and coaches. You'll hear all about it in a couple of minutes. For now, let's take that first break. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball, and this is KYNT.
Craving a sip of sunshine? Meet Surfside, iced tea, green tea, or lemonade. Real flavor, real juice mixed with vodka, but only 100 calories, 2 grams of sugar, and absolutely 0 bubbles. Whether you're into peach tea, mango green tea, or strawberry lemonade, Surfside brings the party, smart and smooth. It's like sunshine in a can with adult approval. Must be 21 or older. Surfside, 0 bubbles, all vibes.
When First Dakota National Bank created Dakota Mac in 1993, we knew we could offer ag producers something few other banks dared to: long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate refinances and purchases. Today, we go by Landera, and we provide the same great service and even more banking options to help your operation thrive for generations to come. Banking evolves. Trust endures. Landera, a division of First Dakota National Bank.
Big changes are happening at Lewis & Clark Ford in Yankton. Come meet our new finance manager, new sales manager, and our all-new sales team, bringing fresh energy and hometown service.
During our year-end sale, get top dollar for your trade, plus an extra $1,000, and enjoy 0% APR for 3 years on select Ford models with approved credit.
Don't wait. These deals won't last. At Lewis & Clark Ford, the deals you want, the Fords you love.
Visit us online at lewisandclarkford.com or stop in at 4th and Capitol.
At Les Schwab, we've been changing the tire game for more than 70 years. Our Go the Extra Mile service means more hustle, less hassle. We design our own exclusive tires to give you more tires made for the road you drive, less compromise. All backed by America's best tire warranty included with every tire we sell. We're talking more unbeatable tire warranty, less charging you extra, like the other guys. It's why you get more from less. Book an appointment at leschwab.com.
Good news, my relatives are coming for Christmas, but not sure where to put them.
How about we put them in the Fairfield or Holiday Inn Express?
Having family or friends over this holiday season? Book rooms at the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton. Each hotel has clean, comfortable rooms, pool, and free breakfast. Call either hotel direct for great rates or flexible reservation changes.
Hey, why don't we stay there and they can have the house?
Funny.
Looking for the easy way to travel? Well, let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Here are some 2026 tours coming up. Experience the full-scale replica of Noah's Ark with the Ark Encounter Tour leaving in May. Visit Michigan's historic resort destination, Mackinac Island, in June. Also in June, head for the hills and the famous Medora musical. And see the Grand Canyon and other Southwest National Parks in July. For more on Foreman Charters tours, go to foremanbus.com.
This is the GPAC report for Tuesday, November 25. Brought to you by the Great Plains Athletic Conference and Landera Ag Finance, presenting sponsor of the GPAC Network. On this Tuesday GPAC report, GPAC Duels Day number 1 for the 25-26 season is coming up at Morningside today and tonight at the Hinman Hobbs Center. There will be a handful of duels within GPAC men's wrestling. Let's go to the schedule. In the 4 o'clock round 1 matchups, it will be Midland and Dakota Wesleyan. Doane will wrestle against Waldorf, and Concordia will take on Briar Cliff. In the 5:30 session for round 2, Hastings will go up against Northwestern, Morningside and Midland, and Doane will wrestle Dakota Wesleyan. And in round 3 at 7, Concordia will face Waldorf, with Hastings going up against Briar Cliff. That is GPAC Men's Duels Day number 1, hosted by Morningside, starting at 4 o'clock in Sioux City. It's the final round of GPAC basketball before Thanksgiving. Tuesday night basketball this week because of the holiday. The women's only matchup this week is in Omaha. College of St. Mary will host Midland and the Warriors. And then 3 doubleheaders on the schedule for tonight. Concordia travels to Yankton to take on Mount Marty. Morningside will be home against Waldorf, and Dakota Wesleyan in Sioux City, where they will play Briar Cliff and the Chargers. The complete schedule and more at gpacsports.com. On Instagram, it's GPAC Sports, and on X, it's at GPAC Sports. Still have our Players of the Week coming this week, Basketball Players of the Week, along with Wrestlers of the Week in the conference. Those will be posted as well on gpacsports.com. This has been your Tuesday GPAC Report, brought to you by Ladera Ag Finance. I'm Corey Westra for the Great Plains Athletic Conference.
Sherco, the industry leader in tarping, has done it again with the release of the all-new Sherlock E-Series electric tarp. The E-Series features fully assembled front and rear arms, a pre-wired sealed control box, and Sherco's exclusive SmartWire sealed harness for quick and easy installation. Operate the E-Series with the SureLink EZR remote or by your smartphone using the SureLink app. Add more time to your day with the Sherlock E-Series. To learn more, contact your authorized Sherco distributor or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
Long day, good day, either way, Yankton Pizza Ranch makes it easy. Our buffet is always ready with fresh pizzas, mouth-watering desserts, and the country's best chicken. No waiting, no stress, just grab a plate and enjoy. So when you need comfort made simple, make today a buffet day at Yankton Pizza Ranch. Buffet every day from 11 to 8.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
Olson Pest Technicians is a family-owned business since 1966, and with over 50 years of pest management, they understand your issues, and their well-trained team will help you solve your pest problems. Issues with cockroaches, ants, bedbugs, bats, termites, spiders, rats, mice, or other creepy crawling pests? Olson Pest Technicians can treat and cure them. Right now, they can provide grain fumigation on the farm and do one-shots for homes to keep pests out for the winter. Call Olson Pest today, 800-KIL-BUGS.
The holidays are a time to reflect on what matters most. At Parker of Yankton, we are powered by the hard work of our employees, the loyalty of our customers, and the support of our community. Together, we're engineering success like never before. Looking to start the new year with a career where you're valued and appreciated? Join the Parker team today. Visit parker.com to apply. From all of us at Parker of Yankton, thank you for making this year unforgettable.
Parker, engineering your success.
Happy holidays from all of us here at Parker of Yankton.
Those are the sounds of loyal companions looking for a new home and family. The Heartland Humane Society has dogs and cats looking to become a new member of your family, ready for adoption today. Every animal available for adoption is vaccinated, spayed or neutered, microchipped, and dewormed, saving you over $200 or more in vet care while giving you a loyal friend. Come visit all available animals at 3400 East Highway 50 Yankton or online at heartlandhumanesociety.net.
Hi, I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate. Buying or selling a home can be complicated, but with 20 years of experience, I'm here to put you at ease and make the process as easy as possible. We offer moving boxes and the use of our courtesy trailer to make your real estate journey a smooth one. Call me, Deb Speck, with Vision Real Estate, 605-664-5555.
All right, back here on the pregame show from Coors Light Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly as we turn now to our player profile from Lewis and Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. For our player profile today, yesterday, our own Braden Butler here for KYNT sat down with Julia Weber and Sophia Lobo-Pies, the head coach for Mount Marty women's volleyball. And Julia Weber, only the second ever first-team all-conference volleyball player for Mount Marty. They make the conference tournament again this year after a long drought, so we gave a little bit of a highlight to them. And here is Julia Weber and Coach Lobo-Pies with our own Braden Butler from yesterday.
We have an all-GPAC first-team member in the building, only second one in program history. Julia Weber in here, as well as head coach Sophia Lobo-Pies. But Julia, we're going to kick things off right with you. What are your just initial reactions being named first team all GPAC, knowing that's a pretty historical feat for the Mount Marty program?
Yeah, I guess that has kind of always been one of my goals. I feel like I've been climbing and getting close, and so it's good to just kind of finish out that way. But I think it's just a really testament to our team and what we did this year. I wouldn't have been able to get that honor if it wasn't for how well we did as a team. So, yeah.
And sticking to things on the court itself, you're a very versatile player. I think you were top 5 in almost every stat category. I've made the joke to Tehl I wouldn't be surprised if you drove the bus to road games since you just do it all for the team. Talk about your versatility on the floor, because I know originally you were more of an outside hitter, but switching here as of late to being that hybrid with a setter and outside hitter.
Something about me is I just really want to win. So at the beginning, and I kind of talked to Sophia about this too, I did miss hitting a lot, but ultimately I really just wanted to win. So whatever it took to get there was what I was going to do, and I was just going to do my best at it, whatever it was.
Now, taking it off the court a little bit, what kind of started your journey? I know you've wrapped up your volleyball career now, but how'd this whole thing get started, coming to Mount Marty, and then some of your favorite parts of being part of this Lancer program?
Yeah, so coming to Mount Marty, I guess I knew that I wanted a smaller school. I went to a small high school, so I knew that I kind of wanted the same thing in a college. And Mount Marty, I guess, was just kind of the perfect distance away. It wasn't too far, not too close. I still have a bunch of family come and support me, and I'm able to go home like on weekends if I want to, but it's also not like 10 minutes away from home, so it's a good distance. And I guess when I came on my visit, it just felt like the right place. All the girls and the coaches and everything was just kind of falling into place, so I knew that it was the right pick for me. And then I guess just my career here at Mount Marty has meant everything to me. I think the biggest thing is just like how I've grown as a person, and so many people have like poured into me here, and so it was just an amazing experience, and I'm so blessed with so many memories and friends here.
Yeah, I come from covering high school athletes, so usually when I ask them this next question, they freeze in the headlights. They don't really have a plan for the future. But what does the future hold for Julia Weber now that you're going to be, I assume, graduating this coming spring and going on about your life?
I'm going to USD for the occupational therapy program, so I'll be there for 3 years after this.
And then final question for you, Julia, is just, do you have a favorite memory either this year or just throughout your career at Mount Marty? Or
honestly, just kind of this whole season in general, I would say would probably be my favorite. We went to some like fun tournaments this year at the beginning of the season that we got to do some fun things around like Milwaukee. That was really fun. And I don't know, I guess just the whole season, seeing us grow and seeing our work finally pay off and making it to the tournament. So just this whole season, honestly, in general.
That was Julia Weber, a Mount Marty University volleyball player. The full Lancer locker has head coach Sophia Lobo-Pies and one of their younger players who is an all-conference player as well in Caitlin Gunther. You can listen to it on KYN-TV YouTube. You can find it there. Braden Butler filled in for me yesterday while I had some state championship games in football to call. So thank you to him for doing that one. That was from Monday in Yankton. We're going to take a break. We're going to come back, keep the pregame show rolling. You're listening to KYNT, Mount Marty, Lancer basketball.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Sports injuries can happen quickly, posing threats to your health and ability to participate in your regular athletic activities. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson from First Chiropractic Centers. Chiropractic care can provide pain relief from sore and aching muscles and lead to faster recovery after workout by easing the inflammation you experience, like stiffness, pain, or restricted movement. Visit with us about managing your sports injuries. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
When it comes to insurance, clarity is everything. At Vision Insurance Group, they cut through the fine print so you know exactly what's covered and what's not. From home and auto to life, business, and long-term care, their experts design plans that fit your needs and your budget. Serving South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska, visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com for your personalized quote. Vision Insurance Group, protecting your future so you can live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, bison, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. The Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For more, call 689-3000 or go to themeatlodge.com.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
The perfect place to get together with friends and family and watch the game and enjoy some of the best wings in town is Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. Checkers is open every day, and on Monday nights, the action gets even better. Cheer on Monday Night Football with $6 cheeseburgers and fries, plus play bingo and your chance to win great prizes. From mouth-watering wings to juicy burgers and stacked sandwiches, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite destination for food, friends, and game day fun. Your game days belong at Checkers.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
All right, back here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. As we roll through the history of this matchup here today, courtesy of Runza, our Runza rundown. If you're on the run, make it Runza. Runza, get your fast food fast so you can get going. Runza's burgers, fries, onion rings, salads, chicken, and desserts. Runza in Yankton. Let's go ahead and take a look at the history of this matchup. It has been largely controlled by Concordia. In going back to 2007, Concordia in the last 34 games is 28-6 against Mount Marty. They had a 17-game winning streak going in last season. They had it going, and I say it in past tense because the Lancers actually won the last meeting between these two programs. The final game of the regular season last year for Mount Marty back on the 22nd of February of 2025 this year. Here in Yankton, Lancers actually get the win there, 68-66, breaking that 17-game win streak for Concordia, and they won the last game out. It was here in Yankton. Lancers win the final game of their season. They did not make the postseason. They were trying to get in with the last push. Did not get there. Hopes are certainly high this year after a 2-1 start in conference, coming off that overtime win at Morningside. Concordia in that ball game, it was Kendall Brigham who led them in scoring, did have 12 points in the game, went 4 of 8 from the floor. Abby Kreeser ended up with 9 points in the game, went 4 of 13 shooting. Off the bench, Juliana Jones had 12 points. for the Bulldogs. The Lancers on the other end, Sydney Thuy led in scoring with 19 points, 3 steals, 7 rebounds. Emma Jarofsky had 15 and 4, and Alexis Motley dropped 10 points, 6 rebounds, and 2 blocks as well. Off the bench, Leah Williams, 14 points in the ball game, went 5 of 5 from the free throw line. Lancers made 8 threes in the game, 8 of 22 for a total of 36% in the ball game. They win that game 68-66 in the last meeting. That courtesy of Runza. Runza in Yankton. If you're on the run, make it Runza. Runza, get your fast food fast so you can get going. Runza's burgers, fries, onion rings, salads, chicken, and desserts. With that, we're going to go ahead and take a break. We're going to come back in a couple of minutes and start going through the stats of this ball game, both team and individual stats upcoming. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball versus the Concordia Bulldogs, coming up in about 20 minutes on KYNT.
Before the Lancers play, after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor,
Family driven,
and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
In times of remembrance, finding a serene and dignified resting place for your loved ones brings peace of mind. At Winston Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service, our columbarium was crafted with care and respect to provide a peaceful and secure space for urns. With indoor and outdoor niches, our columbarium provides a place of peaceful reflection where your loved one's remains are held with honor to be cherished forever. For more information, visit winsrayfuneralhome.com.
Hey, we know an auto accident takes a bite out of your life. You hear that sickening crunch and it's instant stress. Who do I call? What will insurance cover? How long will this take? How much will it cost? Well, relax. You found Abra. Rest assured, the friendly Abra professionals will make your experience easy and hassle-free. They'll help you repair your car so you can get on with your life like nothing ever happened. Contact Abra today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81. Looking for fuel or more? Stop by Triple Time Rudy's, your locally owned convenience store at 17th and Broadway. At Triple Time Rudy's, they're proud to support the community, offering fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers and backing local activities and events. Inside, you'll discover regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. Whether it's a quick snack, a tank of top-quality fuel, or a taste of local goodness, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling the community.
The other day, a customer came into the UPS store with a few special gifts she needed to ship for the holidays. As we were packing them securely, she asked if we could also help her design and print custom Christmas cards. The answer? Of course we can. At the UPS store in Yankton, for over 8 years, we've been helping customers with their holiday needs, from shipping gifts to creating personalized cards. Stop in today and let us make your holiday season easier.
Bikes. It's what we do. This is Canada's Bike and Fitness, and we're passionate about bikes. Our bike enthusiasts are knowledgeable and will fit you to your perfect ride. Not only do we have hundreds of bikes in stock to shop from, but we also have all the accessories you'll need. We service what we sell, so repairs and tune-ups are handled in store. Also shop Oakley sunglasses, Columbia clothing, fitness, and disc golf equipment too. Shop Ace Bike and Fitness of Yankton today.
All right, back here on that pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Remember, drink responsibly. Go ahead and go through our stats today. Started off with team stats here for the Mount Marty Lancers and the Concordia Bulldogs on the women's side of things. Through 7 games each, Mount Marty is averaging 92 points a game. Concordia, 99. We might have a shootout on our hands. 99 points a game for Concordia, 92 points a game for the Lancers. Shooting percentages, 44% from the floor for Mount Marty, 47% for Concordia. From beyond the arc, 34% for the Lancers, 32.9% for the Bulldogs. From the free throw line, 72.5% for Mount Marty, 76.5% for Concordia. So the shooting numbers mostly edge Concordia. Lancers shooting a little higher percentage from 3 in rebounds. Mount Marty's getting 47 rebounds a game, 42 a game for the Bulldogs. And in assists, Lancers get 20, Bulldogs 22. The stats fairly even, slight edge to the number 11 team in the nation in Concordia, but we might have one high-scoring game on our hands. You're listening to KYNT, our pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. We got to take another break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes, go through individual scores and players to watch. Back after this on KYNT.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Looking for the perfect pair of glasses? At Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection from timeless classics to the latest trends. With several styles to choose from, you're sure to find the perfect match for your look. Experience personalized service and expert care. Whether you need help finding the right frame or adjusting your new glasses for the perfect fit.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, they believe patients should understand their treatment, not just receive it. That's why they show you x-rays and photos, explain the why, and keep you informed every step of the way. They treat patients of all ages and especially love caring for kids. Most pediatric treatments are done right in the office, trying to limit trips out of town. So come see Elwood Family Dental Care today, located at 19th and Broadway, where they take care of the entire family.
Now is the perfect time to refresh your home with new styles from Slumberland Furniture. Discover fresh arrivals in home accessories, from cozy throws and accent pillows to stylish poofs, wall art, and decor that ties your whole room together. Whether you're giving one space a quick update or reimagining your entire home, Slumberland has the pieces that make it feel brand new. And right now, enjoy 36 months, no interest financing. See Slumberland Furniture in Yankton for details.
All right, let's go through individual scores, players to watch here tonight. We got to keep it rolling. We still got to get an interview in with the head coach of the Lancers, and we're coming up on tip-off here pretty soon. So let's go ahead and get to it. Starters and players to watch. Kristen Wieselmeyer has got to be the number one player to watch for the Concordia Bulldogs. She has been incredible this season. The senior out of Holyoke, Colorado, at a Holyoke High School in her final season of college basketball. 95 points on the season. Through 7 games, she is averaging 13.5 points per contest. Sammy Lou is next on that list with 78 points through 7 games. Ayla Roth, 73 points, and 73 points from Bree Bunting as well. Those are the 4 players for the Bulldogs, averaging double figures on the season. For the Lancers, it's Lacey Sprockle, who leads all scorers in this game on the season, 108 points through 7 contests, giving her 15.5 points per game. Kayla Martinez has 79 points through 7 games and 71 points through 7 games for Alexis Motley. Those two both averaging just over 10 points a game as well. Leah Williams just below that at about 9.8 points per game. Those are the leading scorers on the season for the Lancers. And Alexis Folkers, gotta mention her, not necessarily a leading scorer, but the number one defender for the Lancers. Always draws the toughest task defensively. She'll have to be a player to watch. With that, let's go ahead and take another break. Now we're going to come back with the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers in Alan Bertram. Coming up in a couple of minutes, talking about this game, you're listening to Lancer Basketball on KYNT.
What's on your to-do list? Wouldn't it be nice to have it all go according to plan? With Midco by your side, you can rest easy with a partner that always has your back. Going with Midco gets you not only proven reliability, but an internet connection built to go further, go faster, and go beyond. If you're ready to add more certainty to your day, visit midco.com to learn more. Let's go.
This holiday season, make it a red Christmas.
Wait a minute, don't you mean white Christmas?
No, red,
as in Yankton red. Do you have a Bucks or Gazelles fan on your Christmas list?
Yeah.
Well, the best selection of in-stock YHS fan gear is at JJ Benji's. Find t-shirts, hoodies, sweatshirts, stocking caps, clothing from infants to grandparents. Not sure what to get? A JJ Benji's gift certificate always works. This holiday season, shop for Yankton fan gear at JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street.
And make it a red Christmas.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Taylor is living the Runza dream.
The Fry life is the high life.
He's stacking up rewards on the Runza mobile app.
Points on points on points on points.
That's a lot of free food from Runza.
Yep, I'm headed there for lunch today.
Download the Runza mobile app to start getting rewards. Because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards and Yankton.
All right, back here in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly as we turn to the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers now in Alan Bertram. Coach, you got a top 15 program coming into the Cimpl Arena for the second time this year. You're coming off a great overtime win at Morningside. First time in 9 years Mount Marty's won there, and you go do it in overtime. You got to have a bit of a high feeling going into this game.
Yeah, we do, and obviously it's GPAC basketball, so, you know, in 1 week's time you play a team that was receiving votes, and now you get number 11 in the country, and so every game you have to be up for, but, you know, our girls, obviously Saturday, their performance at Morningside, you know, obviously elevates their level of confidence and their belief in what they're doing, and so it's a right time to play a team like Concordia tonight.
When it comes to the game itself, what are some of the things that you're going to have to do defensively to slow down this fast-paced Concordia team?
Yeah, I really think that the second best team in our conference, looking at them on film. You know, the biggest thing, it's not so much defensively. You have to take care of the ball. Right now, they're averaging turning teams over 30 times a game. And so they feed off turnovers. They're opportunistic when it comes to scoring in bunches. They run two different kinds of presses. And so we really have to take care of the basketball tonight in order to slow them down. You know, obviously they're led by Wieselmeyer, the 6'2" post player, shooting 53% from the three-point line. So she can do a little bit of everything, Tehl.
Let's talk about that press a little bit. You handled it well against Morningside, and you've really handled it well this season, but it's kind of a different animal with Concordia coming in here. So what is different about this press, and what are some of the ways you're going to have to break it?
Yeah, it's just the amount of pressure. They really sell out on the press. So they're gonna just flood everything. They're gonna pressure you like crazy and trap everywhere they can. The biggest thing is just being poised. You know, I think the girls, we have a great group of guards who handle the basketball really well. So it's just keeping your composure. Anytime you play a game where you're constantly under attack, you can be really good for 6-7 plays in a row, and it only takes a couple in a row before that momentum shifts. So just making sure our girls are fresh physically, because that will help allow them to be fresh mentally.
Outside of just winning that turnover battle, you got to be able to score the basketball, which you did very, very well on Saturday, especially late in the game at the free throw line. You were able to get there. 7 of 7 was Sprockle, I believe, in overtime in order to win that game.
Yeah.
What can you tell me about the free throw line and the fouls and how that's going to impact today?
Big. I mean, obviously, when we've played really well this year, we've shot the ball really well, and that's basketball for you. But tonight, against a team like Concordia, you cannot shoot poorly. They're just too high power offensively. So we're gonna have to be patient in half court in regards to getting good looks. We can't rush what we do, and that's what they want you to do. And then we've got to be aggressive so we can get to the foul line tonight. For sure.
So, Coach, in the past, you've talked about how you want to speed the game up a little bit. Then at Morningside, you said, we got to find a way to slow it down. Is this another one of those games where you need to slow it down?
A little bit, yeah. I think we got to get them to play a little bit more to a style that they're not wanting to play. I mean, we obviously still want to play fast offensively, but the key is making them play slow offensively. And so, it's kind of a contrast in what you want to do a lot of times, but you really have to gear your game plan according to what the other team's strengths are. And so tonight we got to be really, really patient about what we do, and we got to slow them down tremendously.
That takes a lot of film study and practice. What has the last couple of days been like? Is it's a short turnaround, Tuesday night game?
Yeah, a lot of film study. Unfortunately, this is, we talk about it, but we got a great campus community. And so we have a group of about 10 guys, baseball and football players both, that come in and practice with our girls. And so, last night was an hour and a half of those guys going through. They pressed our girls for 45 minutes. And so just trying to get our kids to the point where they feel like the game itself is a lot easier than what they're seeing in practice. And I thought our girls handled it really, really well. So hats off to the baseball and football guys. They're coming in 2 to 3 days a week and just busting their tails for our girls.
Coach, thank you very much for your time, and good luck in this one.
Yeah, thank you.
That brought to you today by Sherco. We need to be sure. Make it Sherco. We're going to take another break. When we return, we got tip-off. Mount Marty, Concordia in the Cimpl Arena.
Busch Light, the perfect companion for hunting season. Because let's be honest, the stories, the laughs, and that first cold sip are half the reason you head out before sunrise. Whether you bag a trophy or just some good memories, make sure there's a Busch Light waiting at the end of the day. It's the beer that fits right in with early mornings, muddy boots, and tall tales of the ones that got away. Busch Light, brewed for hunters and storytellers.
I didn't know you did that. We hear that often. This is Matt Hansen with Hansen Briggs Advertising. Our slogan is, for all your printing and promotional needs. I emphasize all because we do apparel, pins, signs, printing, calendars, business cards, custom forms, banners, flyers, drinkware, bulk mailings, and much more. If you have a project, I'm sure Hansen Briggs can help. 1213 West 9th Street in Yankton, or online at hansenbriggsadvertising.com.
You can do your own payroll and bookkeeping, but is that really the best use of your time? While you're tracking expenses and balancing spreadsheets, you could be growing your business, or actually taking a weekend off. At H&R Block of Yankton, we handle payroll, bookkeeping, and taxes so you can focus on what really matters. Our team keeps your numbers accurate, your records organized, and your time yours again. Let us do the counting so you can do what matters most. Call locally owned H&R Block of Yankton today at 605-665-3366.
In nearly every family's lineage, there's a tie to agriculture. It's a legacy reflected in how we raise our kids, help our neighbors, and respect what we have. Farmers Union Insurance was built on that legacy. And while our roots are in agriculture, our protection has grown to include home, auto, business, health, and life. Protect your legacy. Farmers Union Insurance.
Call Brendan Hansen and Brandon Tykrow or visit them at Suite 101B Morgan Square in Yankton.
If it's time to review the look of the signage of your business, let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including exterior and interior signage, fleet wraps, digital signs, and much more. They also do logo creation and vehicle wraps. Their technicians arrive on site fully equipped to get the installation done with quality workmanship. With the latest tools and technology, Mayor Signs provides high-quality installation service for any sign. Contact Mayor Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton.
FM 1021 and AM 1450 KYNT Yankton.
All right, back here in that pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite as we are in our final segment of the pregame show where we go through our starting lineups being announced on the floor as we speak. A 5'9 freshman guard out of Milford, Nebraska, number 4, Ayla Roth. A 5'8 junior guard out of Kersey, Colorado, number 11, Bree Bunting. A 5'10 junior guard out of Lincoln, Nebraska, number 21, Sammy Lou. 5'11 junior forward out of Colorado as well, Raylan Kelty. And the 6'2 senior forward, number 44, Kristen Wieselmeyer, also out of Colorado, Holyoke. Kristen Wieselmeyer, that last starter. Drew Olson, the head coach for the Mount Marty Lancers. Catherine Benez, the assistant coach. Vince Ongtengo, their grad assistant this season. On the other end for the Mount Marty Lancers, our starting lineups today brought to you by Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trips. The upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. That pregame hype video playing for the Lancers as we get rolling. Concordia and Lancers in their final huddles. We're on the GPAC network tonight as well as 102.1 FM, AM 1450. KYNT, KYNTV. Streaming on YouTube, Facebook, GPAC Network. Anywhere you got internet connection, you can watch the Lancers. And our starting lineups for the Lancers, again, now brought to you by Foreman Charters. Started off with a 5'6" senior guard out of St. Helena, Nebraska, went to Crofton High School. Number 1, Alexis Folkers. Now a 5'8" senior guard out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, went to Roosevelt High School. Number 3, Kayla Martinez. A 5'7" junior guard out of Woolsey, South Dakota. Number 11, Leah Williams. A 5'9" junior forward out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, went to Washington. Number 23, Alexis Motley. And finally, the 5'10" senior forward out of Crofton, Nebraska. Number 44, Lacey Sprockle. The Lancers are coached by Alan Bertram in his 4th year as the head coach of the Lancers. Marissa Caballero, her 5th year as an assistant. J.D. Huberty and Chris Cunningham, their grad assistants. As we go through our colors of the game now, brought to you by Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Lancers in the home white jerseys, light blue trim. Concordia, dark blue jerseys, white letters and numbers. We are ready to roll here in Yankton. 10 minutes on the clock. Shot clock set. The Lancers and the Bulldogs will take the floor. It'll be Alexis Motley. Oh, we have a technical. So we had a technical because of a shot clock was the announcement in the arena. I actually not entirely sure what's happening. We'll try and get an update for you as the game goes on, but we don't have one right at the moment. So anyway, we're going to start the game at the tip. 1-0 Bulldogs after a technical assessed before the opening tip. So advantage Bulldogs as we start this off. All right, we are rolling now. We'll start it off with the Bulldogs with the basketball. They do win the tip. Wieselmeyer won that down low. First shot attempt is no good for Kelty. Lancers will take it back, working left to right today. In this first quarter, that pressure from Concordia. Lancers do break it to start. No, they do not. Never mind, a bad pass from Motley as she threw it up court for Sprockle. Goes out of bounds. And the Lancers turn it over to start. One thing we talked about just a moment ago with the head coach of the Lancers and Alan Bertram, turnovers. Going to be massive today. Lancers have got to keep those under control. Concordia defensively getting about 30 of them a game off their opponents. Turnaround jumper from the lane does fall. Bree Bunting, the first field goal of the game, and it's a 2-pointer, and now 3-0. The Bulldogs lead after that early technical foul. So apparently, I just got the update of what happened for that technical foul. We'll go through it after this next possession. Sammy Lou has it down low, now back up top. 3-pointer on the way, Concordia, and it will go. Reagan Kelty. And a timeout is going to be called to start. Coach Bertram wants to take a moment and talk about things. A 30-second timeout. We're going to take it, too, in a quiet, Cimpl arena as the fans, not only obviously a 6-0 score, but it's technical foul assessed right away. So I did get an update on what happened here. An administrative technical is what it is called because the shot clock doesn't make enough sound tonight, apparently. That is the word. I will say I had the buzzer They did it earlier, and I heard it, and it definitely did sound different than usual. I don't know if there's something going on with it tonight. It did sound a little different, but that is the word I'm getting as to what happened here. Apparently the shot clock has had a little trouble pregame, so we got a administrative technical to start off the game. So that led to that opening shot for Concordia, and we are at 6-0 out of the first timeout. All right, that brought to you by Pizza Ranch. They got legendary chicken and the best pizza. It's on Broadway in Yankton. Now, I've seen a lot of things. I haven't seen that. 6-0 is the start. Lancers get the ball out of the timeout. It'll be Sprockle working down the floor. Sprockle going to cross the timeline. The 5, dribbling it herself. She'll throw over to Martinez now. Martinez on the left wing. Lancers set up their offense. Here for that first time today. They do not have a shot off yet. And they trail 6-0. Into the corner, Martinez, first shot of the game for the Lancers is good. Kayla Martinez will bury a 3 and get the Lancers on the board. 6-3 your score. Transition 3, Concordia nailed it. Bree Bunting in transition, the junior, buries a 3 in response. 9-3 score, Concordia on top. 2 3-pointers have been made. The administrative technical 1 shot there, plus a 2-pointer. Down low, Motley hit the bottom of the backboard on her shot. Ball's on the ground. It's Sprockle who comes away with it. She'll give it to Motley again. She'll hit her second shot. Second chance points for the Lancers to start. They trail 9-5. 7:47 on the clock. We are in the first quarter. Dolly Parton sighting in the Cimpl Arena. It's 9-5. She's not actually here, but that'd be really cool if she was. 7:35 to go in this first half. First quarter. A drive inside. Sammy Lou throws back up top. 3-pointer Concordia. Bulldogs don't hit that one. Out of bounds on Wieselmeyer is the ruling. Sprockle poked it out from behind. The ruling is Wieselmeyer, the last one to touch it. So the Lancer is going to take it back left to right. Nope. Are we saying different there? Yep, we are. So Wieselmeyer, right to be upset at the call, and she'll get it back. Inbounding is Concordia. They'll throw it into the lane. Bunting has got it. Bunting throws out right wing. 3-pointer up, Lou. Off the side of the iron, no. Lancers back left to right, down the floor. Working quickly here, now pulling up. Folkers has got it. Bounce pass to the corner, Motley. Motley throwing back up top. Not a good pass and going to turn over. Lancers turn it over in the half court. Down the floor, a missed layup and then out of bounds on Concordia. So back-to-back turnovers there. Lancers, a bad pass from Motley, and she will check out of the ball game. Moshelle will check in, the sophomore out of Alexandria, South Dakota. On the other end, turnovers from Concordia. It was Sammy Lou with the layup miss, and then another player came in and accidentally knocked it out. Lancers with a quick shot on the other end. Moshelle didn't hit the shot, but she got her own rebound. Sprockle now down low, poked out by Wieselmeyer. Lancers will inbound on the baseline. 16 seconds on the shot clock. 6:40 on the clock in the first quarter. 9-5 score still. Bulldogs with the advantage. Folkers inbounding on the baseline. Folkers looking to throw it in, finds Sprockle. 10 feet away from the rim. She's going to put the ball on the floor, into the lane. 2-pointer is up, and she is fouled. Sprockle got to the rim very effectively in the game against Morningside just on Saturday. Lancers won that in overtime, 86-83, down at Morningside. Sprockle in the ball game went 11 of 11 from the stripe. First shot up and is good. On the season, she's a 90% free throw shooter, and 11 of 11 last game. Now 34 of 38 on the year. Announcer's jinx, she misses the second one. My bad. Down the floor again come the Bulldogs. 9-6 your score. Concordia has been scoreless for the last 2 minutes after a hot start, shooting the threes. 6:22 to go. Wieselmeyer throwing it down low. This is Butterfield now. Butterfield just checked in. Back up top, Lou. Lou throwing it down low. Into traffic. Nearly knocked away from the Lancers. Coming away with it and getting a 2 is Juliana Jones, the junior out of Omaha. Lancers down the floor again. Avoiding a trap is Williams. Martinez now trapped near half court, trying to get out of it. Throw into Williams, who then turns it over. Concordia's press being exactly what it was billed to be here tonight so far. Lou with it. Lou into the lane. Back up top. Three-pointer, Wieselmeyer. Juliana Jones hits that one, and now she's hit back-to-back shots coming off the bench. 5 points in a row for the Bulldogs, and a near turnover again. That'll be the Lancer ball, but 22 seconds only on the shot clock. Now Marty has 2 seconds to cross the timeline. Might be a situation where Sprockle just one hand chucks it down the floor. Going to look like a quarterback here. Throw up a 50-50 ball to a wide receiver. We'll see what the Lancers can do with 22 seconds on the shot clock. 5:34 on the game clock. First quarter. They're going to inbound. Volkers then throws it up court. Lancers get it across. It's Tarashinsky with it. Tarashinsky to Volkers. Lancers knew they needed to get it off quickly, and they did. Tarashinsky, left wing. Back to Volkers. Volkers rolling right. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Moschel drive. Runs into trouble. Jump ball. Wieselmeyer forces that, the senior out of Colorado. 14-6 score. 8-point advantage, Bulldogs. First quarter, 5:18 to go. Inbound Volkers on the baseline. She'll find Sprockle again. Sprockle throws to the corner, and it's taken away, and then out of bounds on the Lancers. What a play from Butterfield. Savvy Butterfield, the sophomore out of Fenton, Missouri, got the steal and then threw it off a Lancer as she was falling out of bounds. Concordia ball. 14-6 score down the floor. The Bulldogs take it in transition. Lou. Up top, Wieselmeyer. Wieselmeyer swinging it right. This is Wagner. 5 minutes on the clock, first quarter. Concordia controlling the game early. 14-6 they lead. Juliana Jones working on Moschel. Into the lane. Fadeaway two doesn't go off the back of the iron. Ball's on the floor. 3 Lancers around it, and nobody grabs a hold. Offensive board and a putback. 16-6. Concordia on top. Lancers just making mistakes here as they work down the floor. We can take a look at it as we have a dead ball from Farmers Union Insurance. This is Jaden Jensen just lost the dribble as she crosses half court, and a jump ball is forced. Thank you to Farmers Union Insurance sponsoring our replays this evening. 16-6 score. Bulldogs on top of the Lancers. And the Lancers are doing exactly what Coach Bertram said they could not do today. 6 turnovers in the first 5.5 minutes. Jones throws outside, drive inside now. Kick out again. This is Robbins. No, excuse me. Bassett. Bassett back up top. Throw over it into the corner. 3 ball is up. No good for Wagner. Offensive board again. Jones doesn't hit. Cena Bang gets the rebound. Lancers trapped again. It's Tarashinsky trying to get rid of it. She'll throw it up the court. Moschel crosses the timeline. 23 seconds on the clock and then nearly lost it. Moschel has it back. Volkers now. Volkers working inside. The senior out of Crofton. Double dribbled. Motley will check back into the game for Jaden Jensen. Lancers on the floor. It's Volkers, Moschel, Tarashinsky, Motley, Bang. 16-6 score. 3:40 to go, first quarter, 16-6. In favor of the road team, Concordia Bulldogs. Lancers just committed their 7th turnover of the first quarter. Jones throwing it back up top. Drive inside, Wagner. Wagner, cross-court pass. Another drive. Tarashinsky gets this steal. The Yankton native, the sophomore. Tarashinsky working down the floor. A trailing player in Wagner commits a foul. Gabrielle Wagner, a senior out of Sioux City, commits the 2nd foul of the ball game. Both on Concordia in the first quarter, but a relatively clean quarter foul-wise. Only the 2nd we've seen. And on 2 different players. Jones and Wagner commit the 2. Moschel Directing traffic from the far sideline, gives to Motley. Now Tereshinski. Tereshinski, 19 on the shot clock, dribbling around, now going inside. Stops, throws out right wing. This is Folkers now. Folkers on the elbow. Finds Cena Bang. Back up top. Tereshinski with 8 on the clock. Claire Tereshinski, 2. Won't go. Offensive board. Moschel with a good bucket. The sophomore with another offensive board and a putback. 16-8 score now. Lead down to 8 points. Jones working inside. Double team came in. Moschel called for the foul. She was swiping at the basketball. Officials will blow it dead. There's the foul if you're watching on KYN TV. Just swiping at it. Thanks to Farmers Union Insurance with our replays this evening. 16-8 score, 2:38 on the clock. Bulldogs throw it in near sideline. They'll go out to the right wing now. Three-pointer up and good. Sarah Harley, that's a freshman out of Omaha. 2:30 to go, 19-8 score. Moschel working down the floor. Moschel stops, throws up. Martinez. Martinez has been held to one shot attempt so far in the game. It was a three-pointer that she did hit, but Concordia denying her the ball. Lancers trying to get it to her right there, and they turn it over. Jump in the pass, down the floor, nearly out. It was Bunting on the steal. Jones now throws right. This is Roth. Roth on the drive, layup, no. Missed it with the left hand. Martinez now with it. Martinez has had a great start to the season, top 5 in the conference. In shooting percentage, trapped near half court now. She'll throw it off the knee of a Bulldog. Lancers keep it, but only 1 second to spare. 21 seconds on the shot clock, 1:49 game clock. They got to inbound it. Across the timeline, Alexis Motley to throw it in. Down 11 are the Lancers. They got to throw it in across the timeline. Motley knows it, and there's the throw, and they do get it to Cena Bang. It was tipped off of Bassett, but the Lancers get it back either way. 13 on the shot clock. Give Motley. Motley down low. Two-pointer up. No. Another offensive board. That's a freshman. Lennox Dupree is then fouled. Lennox Dupree will go to the free throw line. 2 shots incoming. Third foul of the first quarter on Concordia. Lennox Dupree, freshman out of Pierre, South Dakota. At the free throw line. First shot, no good. Lennox Dupree is a 77% free throw shooter, 10 of 13 on the season coming into today. Second shot is good. 1 of 2 is the freshman. Dupree, the only freshman that made the varsity roster for the Lancers to start off the season. Lancers, an old lineup today this season. A lot of juniors and seniors on the roster after being young the last couple of years. A little more experienced, but Concordia certainly has the advantage so far today, up 10 in the first quarter. 1:12 to go, left wing. Jones, looks like she stepped on the near sideline right in front of the Lancer bench. Lancer basketball, they're going to take it down the floor. You can see it here, throw to Jones. And did step on that line. Lancers inbound, they're working down the floor. This is Motley. Motley throws to the corner, Martinez. Martinez drives, two-pointer on the way, got it off the window. Kayla Martinez, 2 of 2 in the ball game, now 5 points. Down the floor quickly, here's Concordia. Jones throws right wing. Drive, fadeaway, two-pointer. Wieselmeyer got it to go. That's Wieselmeyer's first field goal today. She did hit the technical foul shot to start the game. A drive and a 2 here for the Bulldogs. That was Reagan Kelty. Lancers back down the floor, 23-11. Martinez gives Sprockle. Sprockle throws over. Dupree, bounce pass inside, and a good pass. Give Dupree an assist. Motley was open in the paint. She'll hit the 2. 9 seconds left in the first quarter. Down the floor quickly. Three-pointer up with 5 on the clock. Doesn't go. Lancers get the rebound. 2 seconds. 1. Concordia denying a shot attempt at the end of the quarter. 23-13. Your score after 1. Lancers, 9 turnovers in the first quarter. That has got to be the stat that they are circling right now. Coach Bertram going to tell them, hey, we got to cut down on those and handle our press break a little better. 23-13 in the Cimpl Arena. Bulldogs over the Lancers. We're going to take a break. We're going to return in 60 seconds for the second quarter. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
When you can't know what's coming, know you're covered. With Avera Health Plans, you can count on local, trusted care and your choice of doctors and care close to home and across the nation. Health insurance coverage shouldn't feel out of reach. Contact your local agent or explore your options online. Visit averahealthplans.com.
(23-13) is the score as we start off the second quarter of play. Lancers trail in the Cimpl Arena to Concordia. Concordia forcing turnovers at a high rate as they've done all season. Mount Marty's got to cut down on those here in the second quarter. 9 at the end of 1. Sprockle throwing over. Three-pointer Williams. Good! Leah Williams buries a 3 to start off the second quarter. Lancers trail by 7 now. Despite, the turnover battle is 9-1 right now, and the Lancers got to be happy they're trailing by 7 at the moment. They get a defensive board, as I was just handed the stats from the first half. We'll take a look at some of the individual scores at the next dead ball. Lancers miss a shot down low. That was Williams down the floor again. Wieselmeyer on the rebound. Throw to the corner. Three-pointer up. No good. 0 for 2 to start the second quarter is Concordia. Lancers work down the floor again. It's Martinez. So with 9 minutes to go in the second quarter, Lancers, 9 turnovers to only 1 by Concordia, and they're trailing by only 7. That is a little bit of a win there. And now a foul comes in, a shooting foul. Alexis Motley's going to go to the free throw line and try and cut into that lead a little bit more. And the reason for that, the Lancers' shooting percentage when they're getting shots off. Now, they've been outshot 20-11, but when they're getting shots off, they're going in. 6 of 11, 55% from the floor are the Lancers, and 100% from beyond the arc, 2 of 2. And now a free throw goes in for Motley. Leads down to 6. Missing the second shot, however, is Motley, but then the Lancers get it back again. Out of bounds on Concordia. Kind of see it there, out on him. That was Reagan Kelty. So Lancers inbound on the baseline. Down by 6 here, trying to cut into that a little bit farther. Williams throws it up top and nearly turns it over. It's out of bounds again on Lou, who poked that one out. 15 seconds on the shot clock for the Lancers. Motley to throw it in on the far sideline. She'll throw it into the corner. Martinez, corner 3. Doesn't go. Out of bounds on Folkers this time. Lancers can't cash in on the second chance opportunities. 23-17, your score stands. 8:45 remaining second quarter. Lancers down by 6 to Concordia. 4-0 in the second quarter so far. And an off-ball foul we just saw. Take a look at what happened here as Concordia inbounds on the baseline, and yeah, it looks like they're going to get Motley there. Motley's first foul in the first of the quarter for the Lancers. Second of the quarter for the Lancers now. Sprockle commits that one. (23-17). 8:30 to go, second quarter. Concordia into the corner. Lou working up top. Throws to the left wing. Three-pointer on the way, off the back of the iron. Motley secures the rebound. That was Roth on the shot. Lancers down the floor. Motley left the dribble behind her. Has to pick it up. 3 seconds to cross the timeline. They do get it away. No, they do not. 10 seconds. 10 seconds on the Lancers. Concordia forcing turnovers again. That is the 10th. First of the quarter, however. 2 minutes in. Concordia with it. Far corner. Wieselmeyer now in the right wing. Corner again. They're going to work on the baseline. Martinez deflects a pass. Down the floor come the Lancers. 7:40 to play, second quarter. Pass down low, out of bounds on the Lancers. No foul called through heavy contact. We can take a look at it thanks to Farmers Union Insurance. Martinez in the post, pushed from behind, and they're going to say no foul on Wieselmeyer. So the Bulldogs will get it back here. Lancer basketball today, courtesy of Ben's Brew Station, the official watch party location at KYN-TV. They've got 16 TVs and all the refreshments you need. If it's on KYN-TV, it's on at Ben's. 23-17 your score. Robbins trying to work inside. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Robbins with 5. With 3. Robbins putting up a shot. Won't go. Lancers, good defensive possession. Forcing a tough shot at the end of the shot clock. Martinez down the floor, 7 minutes to go, second quarter. Concordia still scoreless in the quarter. They're on a 3.5-minute scoring drought going back to the first quarter. Folkers works inside, now back up top. Martinez, crossover dribble. Floater on the way, it was blocked. Moschel got the rebound. 9 seconds on the shot clock and then turns it over. Sammy Lou got that pass. Up by 6 are the Bulldogs. They've got it. Lou, transition 3, still doesn't go. Concordia, little drive from 3 right now. They're 4 of 12. And scoreless in the second quarter. Sprockle with it. And traveled. Lancer turnover bug continues. 23-17. 6:24 to play. We're going to take a timeout. Timeouts today brought to you by Pizza Ranch. A 30-second timeout. We'll take it too. Back in 30 seconds. You're listening to KYT.
The Great Plains Athletic Conference is committed to being champions in the classroom, in our communities, and in competition. And we are also proud to be an NAIA 5-star Champions of Character Conference. To learn more about the GPAC, follow us on social media on Instagram, X, and Facebook. And watch the GPAC on the GPAC Network. The Great Plains Athletic Conference, academic and athletic excellence since 2000.
So out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch, Mount Marty trails 23-17, 6:24 to go in the second quarter. I'm Tehl Tanner here for KYNT. Lancers, story of the game is shots versus turnovers. Concordia is out shooting Mount Marty right now, 23-13, and 13 turnovers for Mount Marty to only 2 for Concordia. But the Lancers trail by only 6 because Concordia's shooting percentage much lower than their average. They have made only 3 more shots than the Lancers all game, despite shooting 10 more attempts. And that is why the lead is only 6 points, despite the 13 turnovers for the Lancers. Down low, Jones gonna end the scoring drought for Concordia at just over 4 minutes. A 2-pointer out of the timeout. Lancers Break the press. They'll work down low. It's Folkers. Folkers. Kick out Williams. Tries a three. Doesn't go. Offensive board and the foul and one. Alexis Folkers, the senior, going to the free throw line. 25-19. Now your score back down to 6. There's the offensive board. Foul and one. Folkers at the stripe. And it is good. 54% free throw shooter on the year for Folkers. And another good play from Folkers right off the inbound. Folkers goes right back to the free throw line. Off the inbound, she's able to knock out the ball, get the steal, and then goes right back to the free throw line on a shooting foul. Folkers, an early Defensive Player of the Year candidate in the GPAC. She has been doing that to teams all season long. She is getting steals on steals. It has been impressive what she's done in her senior season. First free throw is good. Second shot good as well. Lead is down to 3. Jones, pass down low. Two-pointer on the way, off the back of the iron. Offensive board, no. Ball's knocked out. Yes, it is an offensive board. Lou comes away with it after the scrum. Jones throws to the corner. Three-pointer, bunting. In and out, no good. Lancers go back down the floor. This is Folkers. Folkers, Martinez, now Williams. A great three-point shooter. Doesn't let one fly here. Two different Bulldogs around her. 15 on the shot clock. Now Martinez. Over to Williams again. She'll find Sprockle. Sprockle, double team came in. She's going to get rid of it. Cross-court pass. Trying to get it to Martinez. It's knocked out of bounds by the Bulldogs. 7 seconds on the shot clock. (25-22). Lancers trailing, but getting back into the game. Long three, blocked on the perimeter. Offensive board, put back. Folkers again. And I think we're going to stop and take a look at this one. 4:58 to go. Lancers trail by 1 if this stands. And we can take a look at it too. Our replay from Farmers Union Insurance. Folkers has it in slow motion. It's close. Coach Bertram speaking with the official. Our replay from Farmers Union Insurance. We can take another look at it. Have slow motion on. Folkers. Looks like she might have got it off right as the clock hit 0. Waiting for the official wording. It is close. Both coaches getting explanations, and we're going to see. And they have taken the points off the board. So Folkers did not get the 2. The lead is down to 3, however. The Lancers still up 9-2 in this second quarter, playing well after the break. But the lead is 3 in favor of Concordia, and they've got the ball. Not a one-point game any longer. 4:45 to go. Back up top. This is Bunting. Bunting to the left wing. Three-pointer on the way. Off the front of the iron. Offensive board. Wieselmeyer got the lay. Kristen Wieselmeyer, that 6'2 senior, going to be an impact player today for sure. Any game she's in, she's now got 5 points. 4:25 to go. Folkers crossing the timeline with 2 seconds to spare. Now Martinez on the baseline, near the left corner. Has to throw it up. She'll find a freshman player in Lennox Dupree. Back to Martinez. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Dupree. Dupree working inside. Bounce pass 2. Got it. That's Moschel. 27-24. Down the floor off a made bucket. Lancers did not get back quick enough, and they have to commit a foul to stop Bree Bunting from an easy transition layup. Credit Concordia running in transition. You see those outlet balls off of misses quite often. You don't always see them off of makes. Concordia getting down the field, or down the court very quickly. First shot good from Bunting. Second shot on the way for the junior. Bunting has got 6 points today. Does miss the second free throw and then commits a foul as well as Folkers got the rebound. And then Bunting, as she was also trying to get it accidentally, I think the left arm connected with the head of Folkers. And it'll be 3:57 on the clock. Lancer basketball down by 4 now after the 1 free throw. Sprockle down the floor. She'll give it to Dupree. Now up the floor, Folkers. Folkers lost it. Ball on the ground. Wieselmeyer is going to come away with it. Jump ball. Concordia will get it back. They knock it away from Folkers. That'll be her third turnover. 4 different Lancers have 3 turnovers today. They've got a team turnover stat of 15. Lancer defense has kept them in the game. 28-24 the score. A drive on the baseline. Throw to the opposite corner. Working inside. Wieselmeyer's got it. Working on Sprockle. Now kicks it out. 5 seconds in the shot clock. Foul comes in on Folkers. And that should be the 4th on the Lancers of the quarter. Both teams now have 4 fouls in the quarter. So that was the last free one to give for either team. We'll be shooting from here on out. This one, the last non-shooting foul of the first half. Wieselmeyer gonna inbound. No, excuse me, this is Roth inbounding on the baseline. She'll throw it to Wieselmeyer, left wing. 3:20 on the clock, up top. Throw over left wing now. Concordia on the perimeter, trying to find Wieselmeyer. They will find her, but she's double teamed. Wieselmeyer now trying to get rid of it. Throws over left wing. 5 seconds on the shot clock. They're going to have to put something up. Wieselmeyer's got it, and a charge. Tereshinski took it. Yankton native, the sophomore, Tereshinski, gets the Lancers the possession back. And that's Wieselmeyer's second foul. She'll check out of the game now for Juliana Jones. 3 minutes to play first half. Tereshinski's got it. Tereshinski back Sprockle. 5 seconds to cross the timeline. Good play from Lennox Dupree in the air. Finds Folkers. Lancers in the half court now. 18 on the shot clock. Jaden Jensen gives Sprockle. And it was through the hands of Sprockle was the pass, and another turnover in the half court by the Lancers. You can't even credit the very good press for Concordia for all of these. The Lancers are turning it over in the half court at an exceptional rate today. Down the floor, a missed layup then by the Bulldogs. Sammy Lou missed the left-hander. Lancers trail by only 4. And a strip on a drive. Juliana Jones knocks it away from Folkers. That'll stay with Mount Marty. Kaylee Watley will now check in for Sprockle. 2:23 to go, first half. Folkers throwing it in on the baseline. Looking for Watley, not there. Finds Jensen up top. Jensen working inside, back to Folkers. She'll try a 3. Got it in. Rattles in, does the 3, and it's a 1-point game in Yankton. 28-27 score. Closest the Lancers have been today since the opening tip. 2 minutes to play before halftime. Long 3, Concordia can't answer. Lancers get it back. This is actually the same score difference we had at the opening tip, as there was an administrative tech at the beginning of the game. This game started 1-0. At the tip, 28-27 score. Concordia by that 1 point. Out of bounds on the Lancers. Tereshinski knocked it out. It was Sammy Lou down the floor. Dupree checks out. Martinez back in. 1:39 to go. Second quarter. 28-27 score. Inbound Lou. She'll throw to the corner. 3-pointer. Off the side of the iron again. Concordia is 0 of 6 from 3 in the second quarter. Lancers trailing by 1. Down in the half court, nearly turning it over again. And this is ruled Concordia ball. Concordia knocks it away from Folkers, and it looked like a Concordia player dove for it. Did not touch it, apparently, as she went out of bounds. Did Bassett, so that'll be Concordia ball. They force another turnover in this first half. That's now 18 on the Lancers. Now Marty trailing by only one, however. Concordia ball. Concordia working to the right. Long three taken again. Off the side of the iron, but an offensive board on the perimeter. A good bounce for the Bulldogs, and Roth has it. Lou. Bassett. Lou again. 7 seconds on the shot clock. A drive and a foul comes in. Jaden Jensen commits that one for the Lancers. The redshirt sophomore out of Murdo with the foul. And it'll be Sammy Lou, the junior out of Lincoln, taking free throws, trying to extend the lead for Concordia. We got a lot to talk about at halftime. There's 46 seconds left in the half. First free throw, no good. And spoiler for our halftime show, that is the story of the first half. Concordia, despite the incredible defense they have played, forcing 18 turnovers, just missing shots, and 2 free throws missed there as well. Out of bounds on the Lancers on the rebound. Lennox Dupree and Kaylee Watley, one of them touched it last. They were both in the area, and Concordia gets a fresh possession. The Lancers shooting a great percentage, and that has kept them in the game despite Concordia's incredible defense in the first half. And a missed layup. Lancers take it down the floor again, trailing by 1, 40 seconds in the half. Bounce pass, Watley. Lancers take the lead. First lead of the game for Mount Marty, 29-28. About a 4-second difference between game and shot clock. Lou throws to the left wing. Back up top, throw to the right now. A drive and a 2. High off the window, it's good. 12 seconds left in the half. Concordia takes back the lead by 1. 9 seconds left in the half. Mount Marty needs to move quickly here. It's Martinez with 4 seconds. 3, 2, Martinez. Gonna get it off. Does not go. 1-point game at the half. And we talked about it. Both teams averaging over 90 points a game. 92 points a game for the Lancers. 99 points a game for the Bulldogs. And we've got a defensive slugfest. Who'da thunk it here in Yankton? 30-29, your score. Concordia leads over Mount Marty. We're going to go ahead and take a break. We're going to come back, start our halftime show in a couple of minutes here on KYNT. We'll go through all the stats from the first half and take you through how we got here. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball, 30-29. Concordia leads. Back in another couple of minutes on KYNT.
I love 1919 root beer. It's the best over a big scoop of vanilla ice cream. My favorite is just ice cold 1919 poured over crunchy ice. It's so refreshing. It's the creamiest root beer ever.
1919 root beer is the perfect treat. Brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients. It's the creamiest, full-bodied, alcohol and caffeine-free draft root beer available. It's a taste tradition since, well, 1919.
When First Dakota National Bank created Dakota Mac in 1993, we knew we could offer ag producers something few other banks dared to. Long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate refinances and purchases. Today, we go by Landera, and we provide the same great service and even more banking options to help your operation thrive for generations to come. Banking evolves. Trust endures. Landera, a division of First Dakota National Bank.
Hey Lancer fans, dribble down to Lewis and Clark Ford for our year-end slam dunk.
Trade in your ride for top dollar and score an extra $1,000 on select 2025 Fords. Or take your shot with 0% APR for 3 years with approved credit.
Meet our new finance manager and sales manager, plus an all-new sales team, bringing fresh hustle and hometown heart.
Lewis and Clark Ford, your home court for unbeatable deals at 4th and Capitol in Yankton.
Visit us at lewisandclarkford.com.
or stop in at 4th and Capitol.
At Les Schwab, we've been changing the tire game for more than 70 years. Our go the extra mile service means more hustle, less hassle. We design our own exclusive tires to give you more tires made for the road you drive, less compromise. All backed by America's best tire warranty included with every tire we sell. We're talking more unbeatable tire warranty, less charging you extra, like the other guys. It's why you get more from less. Book an appointment at leschwab.com.
This holiday season, here's an idea. Book a room at the Fairfield by Marriott and shop away. Just outside Fairfield's front doors are Yankton's newest stores, Hobby Lobby and Marshall's. Plus there's Dunham's and Shoe Sensation, all within walking distance. You can also grab something to eat and catch a movie. It's all so convenient now. Perfect for Black Friday or weekends. Call the Fairfield by Marriott direct for great rates and flexible reservation changes. This holiday season, shop and stay in Yankton.
Looking for the easy way to travel? Well, let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Here are some 2026 tours coming up. Experience the full-scale replica of Noah's Ark with the Ark Encounter Tour leaving in May. Visit Michigan's historic resort destination, Mackinac Island, in June. Also in June, head for the hills and the famous Medora musical. And see the Grand Canyon and other Southwest National Parks in July. For more on Foreman Charters tours, go to foremanbus.com.
(30-29) is the score of this ball game. A 1-point spread between the number 11 team in the nation, the Concordia Bulldogs, and your home team, Mount Marty Lancers. This is 102.1 FM, AM 1450, KYNT. The difference in the game right now is 1 point. And if you remember back to the start of this game, before the opening tip, there was an administrative technical foul assessed against Mount Marty University. Concordia was given an open shot to start the game. They did hit it, and we started the opening tip. It was 1-0 already, Concordia. And now we got a 1-point spread at halftime. That is the difference in the game right now, is that one technical foul. And I'm being told it was a shot clock issue. Pre-game was the issue. So we're going to try and find more information on it throughout this ball game and what's going on. But my question right now is if it's a stadium shot clock issue, something's going on. I wonder if there's going to be an assessment in the men's game as well. Hard to say. You know, we might start the men's game 1-0 at the opening tip as well. But we're going to have to figure that out, I guess. As we go through our stats now, we're going to go through them here at halftime. Our halftime report being brought to you today by Parker Hannafin. It's day one of your new career. Parker Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area, all beginning day one. Learn more at parker.com. 30-29 score. Let's go through a couple of these stats today. 30-29 team stats. Mount Marty is out-rebounding Concordia heavily today, 25-13. 25-13 Lancers. But Concordia is getting great offensive rebounds. 9 offensive rebounds of their 13 total rebounds. That is an interesting stat. Their offensive to defensive rebounds for the Bulldogs is 9-4. I don't know I've ever seen it that dramatic of a spread. I've seen more offensive rebounds than defensive rebounds in a game, but 9-4, that's more than doubling in the first half. Lancers have a total of 25 to the 13 for Concordia. And a lot of that defensive rebounds is coming in because the Lancers haven't taken a lot of shots today. The shot spread is 36-20 Concordia over Mount Marty because the turnover difference is 18-4. Mount Marty has committed 18 turnovers in the first half, 4 turnovers for Concordia, but 36 shots for Concordia, 20 for the Lancers. Now here's what has made this a 1-point game though. Concordia has made only 2 more field goals in the entire game than the Lancers, and that is all. 2 more field goals, and that is all. They are 12 of 36 shooting, and the Lancers are 10 of 20. Mount Marty's shooting averages is 17 points higher than Concordia, 33% to 50%. From beyond the arc, Mount Marty is shooting 43% from beyond the arc, 25% for Concordia. And from the free throw line, 2 made free throws in the first half for Concordia, and then 6 made free throws in the first half for the Lancers. That's it. That's the ball game. Despite the defense for Concordia forcing 18 turnovers, Mount Marty has, when they've been getting shots off, they've been going in. And that is the difference here. Concordia not shooting their usual percentages. This is the halftime show from Parker. We'll see what adjustments are made. The Lancers, I mean, it's very simple, the adjustments for each team, or at least what the coaches are going to say. This is what we've got to improve on. Lancers have got to cut down on the turnovers, and Concordia's just got to start making shots. And you get shooting woes sometimes. It happens. Sometimes the lid's just on the rim, and you just got to keep putting them up. This Concordia team is averaging 99 a game for a reason. They are the number 11 team in the nation for a reason. They're good at basketball, and if they get back to their usual form in the second half, if they keep up the defense, forcing these turnovers, they could run away with this one. So the Lancers really need to cut down on the turnovers in the second half. All right, you're listening to the halftime show from Parker Hannafin. We're going to take a break. We're going to come back, and we're going to go through our halftime stats, our individual scoring from the Meat Lodge. Back in a couple of minutes, you're listening to KYNT.
Did you know Sureco offers more than just egg tarps? Sureco now extends our leading tarp systems, industry know-how, and top-level service to construction, flatbed, and waste applications. Sureco offers manual and electric tarp systems for not only grain trailers and carts, but also side dumps, end dumps, belly dumps, roll-offs, flatbeds, and more. To learn more, contact your authorized Sureco distributor or find us at sureco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sureco.
It's game on at Yankton Pizza Ranch. Our buffet is loaded with hot pizzas, sweet desserts, and the country's best chicken. Plenty of food and plenty of room for a whole team or your whole family, whether you're celebrating a big win or just hungry for one. Everybody leaves full and happy. So huddle up and make it a buffet day every day from 11 to 8 at Yankton Pizza Ranch.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
The holidays are a time to reflect on what matters most. At Parker of Yankton, we are powered by the hard work of our employees, the loyalty of our customers, and the support of our community. Together, we're engineering success like never before. Looking to start the new year with a career where you're valued and appreciated? Join the Parker team today. Visit parker.com to apply. From all of us at Parker of Yankton, thank you for making this year unforgettable.
Parker, engineering your success.
Happy holidays from all of us here at Parker of Yankton.
Heartland Humane Society needs your help finding forever homes for over 750 pets. Pets in the shelter's care are fully vaccinated, microchipped, and always great with people. You can help by volunteering to walk a dog or cuddle a cat, by fostering a pet for just the weekend or long term, by making a donation to cover an animal's care, or by choosing adoption. To learn more, visit heartlandhumanesociety.net.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, bison, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. The Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For more, call 689-3000 or go to themeatlodge.com.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
All right, let's go ahead and go through our halftime stats now, courtesy of the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton. They are on the way to the lake on Highway 52, 30-29. Mount Marty trails at the half. Mount Marty shooting a great percentage when they get shots off, but they are outshot today, 36-20, due to 18 turnovers. They're being outshot by 16 in the gate, but Concordia not shooting their usual numbers. shooting only 33% from the floor and 25% from three. They've made only 2 more field goals on the day than the Lancers, and that is the reason why we are at a 1-point spread despite 18 first-half turnovers for the Lancers. 30-29. Let's go through individual scoring today. Alexis Folkers for Mount Marty, 8 points, 5 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal, 1 block. She's got a game high in points at the half with 8. Kayla Martinez, 5 points, 5 rebounds today. Leah Williams, 3 points, 2 rebounds, 1 assist. Alexis Motley is 5 points with 2 rebounds and a steal. 1 point for Sprockle and 2 assists. 4 points for Moshel with 4 rebounds. 1.1 rebound, 2 assists for Lennox Dupree. 2 points and a rebound for Kaylee Watley. Tarashinsky has a steal today. Jensen has an assist, and Cena Bang has a rebound. On the other end, for Concordia, Roth has a rebound and 2 steals. Two steals for Roth, excuse me. And then Bunting has 6 points, 1 assist, 1 steal, 1 block. 2 points for Sammy Lou with 4 assists, 3 steals, and 2 rebounds. 5 points for Kelty today. 5 points for Wieselmeyer, along with 2 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal. 3 points for Harley. 2 for Wagner with a rebound and a steal. Robbins has a block. Butterfield has a steal. Bassett has 2 rebounds. And then Jones has a game-high 7 points off the bench. There are three players with 2 fouls each for Concordia, something to keep an eye on in the second half. That is Bunting, Wieselmeyer, and Wagner. 3 impact players for sure, all with 2 fouls. Large part due to that, I assume, Wieselmeyer 11 minutes only in the first half of the 20. For the Lancers, only 1 player with 2 personal fouls. That is Sprockle, who has 2. The fouls are 8-6, Concordia with 2 more than Mount Marty. It's just that the same players have been committing them for Concordia, and the Lancers just spread out. Everybody has 1, and then Sprockle has 2. All right, we are ready to roll here, second half. That was your stat recap from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Our second half today, courtesy of Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Also thank Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect. Rock to Road. And finally, Landera. You may have known them as Dakota Mac. Today, they are Landera. With the same great service and more banking options to help your operation thrive. Learn more at landeraegg.com. 30-29 is the score. Starters back out on the floor for the Lancers. That first 5 in Folkers, Martinez, Williams, Motley, Sprockle. For Concordia, looking like they're rolling with the same 5 as well. It's Roth, Bunting, Lou, Kelty, Wieselmeyer. Lancers inbound, and we are underway in the second half. Lancers trail by 1, 30-29 your score. Folkers gives Martinez. Martinez working to the left. She'll give it to Williams. Now Motley down low. Motley's got it. 2-pointer up. Tipped. Got it back. Throws out left wing. 3-pointer Williams. Off the side of the iron. Another offensive board. Motley, 2 offensive boards in the opening possession, and they cannot convert any of the field goals. Lancers don't hit a shot, and they'll stay trailing by 1 despite 3 shots in the opening possession. They had a total of 20 shots in the first half, well below their season averages. They're averaging 92 points a game. Had 3 there and couldn't convert. They shot 50% from the floor in the entirety of the first half. 3-pointer on the other end. Air ball, and the Lancers get it back. Martinez will go to the foul line with a chance to take the lead. Kayla Martinez, 2 shots on the way. It's really been uncharacteristic games for both teams. First shot is good for Martinez. Once again, the Lancers averaging 92 points a game, Concordia averaging 99 points a game. And we're 30-29 at halftime. Now tied up at 30, and now it's 31-30. Lancers with the advantage after the free throws from Kayla Martinez. Lancers by 1, down the floor. Stretching the floor is Wieselmeyer. Got her own rebound, then puts it in. Just went right after it after left it short off the side of the iron. Got the rebound and then put it in. 32-31, Concordia by 1. Folkers down the floor, crossing the timeline. Has it, and she'll be fouled. Sammy Lou commits that one. And that's her second. 32-31 score. Inbound on the baseline. Folkers up top, Williams. Williams working inside with the left hand. Into the paint. Throws out Martinez. Martinez trapped as she tried to drive baseline. She'll give it up. Sprockle. Two-pointer, no. Defensive board. That's Wieselmeyer. Down the floor. Only 4 defensive boards the entirety of the first half for Concordia, largely due to forcing 18 turnovers, not really allowing shots. Foul on the Lancers now. That'll be on Sprockle. Ooh, and that's a big one. That should be Sprockle's third. She's the leading scorer on the season for the Lancers. Their starting 5, who has to guard Wieselmeyer all game, and she's now out there playing with 3 fouls. Wieselmeyer attacks, pressing the advantage. Sprockle has to lay off a little bit, playing with 3 fouls for the entirety of the second half. Wieselmeyer connects. Lancers down the floor. They'll throw it up. Motley. 23 seconds of the shot clock, and 23 will put it down. Motley for 2. Leads back down to 1, 34-33. 7:45 to go, third quarter, and another good bucket for Concordia down the floor. That's Roth. Oh, I'm going to have to correct myself. It's apologies to Isla, the freshman out of Milford, Nebraska. Roth, the last name. Makes more sense. I was told pregame it was Roth. Now I'm getting messages Roth. So we will correct that for the second half. 36-33 your score. Williams working left. This is Martinez. Martinez working inside now. Two-pointer on the way at the buzzer, won't go. Good defensive stand from Concordia, forcing a shot at the buzzer, then the defensive board. Down the floor, they'll work inside, now back up top. A drive, and didn't take the shot. Wagner found herself in open space for just a moment. Didn't let it fly. 14 on the shot clock. Throw over, Wieselmeyer for 3. Got it in. Kristen Wieselmeyer, the senior, having a big second half. She's got 9 now in the ball game, now 12 in the ball game after that 3, leading all scorers. Had 5 at halftime. Martinez tried to hit it off the leg of a Bulldog, but it didn't go out of bounds. It'll just roll down the near sideline, and it's picked up by a Bulldog. 39-33 your score, Concordia. Shooting a little better to start off the second half. They're 4 of 6 from the floor in the third quarter. 1 of 2 from downtown. If Concordia can pick up their shooting percentage, they can really stretch this game out. They're up by 6 right at the moment. 39-33 and 1. Wieselmeyer got the foul from Watley. So 41-33. Concordia. Now the lead is up to 8. Shot good from Wieselmeyer. And it's been largely Wieselmeyer doing it herself in the second half. 5 points at the half for Wieselmeyer. She's got 10 in the third quarter, and we're only 3.5 minutes in. Lancers commit another turnover, and Concordia will take it back down the floor. Wieselmeyer has 10 of the 12 for Concordia, and a timeout's now going to be taken by the Lancers. Wieselmeyer was held to only 11 minutes in the first half. I'm not sure what was going on there, but she has been great to start this third quarter. Full timeout taken. We're going to go ahead and take it with them. Back in another 60 seconds. You're listening to KYNT.
The perfect place to get together with friends and family and watch the game and enjoy some of the best wings in town is Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. Checkers is open every day, and on Monday nights, the action gets even better. Cheer on Monday Night Football with $6 cheeseburgers and fries, plus play bingo and your chance to win great prizes. From mouth-watering wings to juicy burgers and stacked sandwiches, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite destination for food, friends, and game day fun. Your game days belong at Checkers. Looking for fuel or more? Stop by Triple Time Rudy's, your locally owned convenience store at 17th and Broadway. At Triple Time Rudy's, they're proud to support the community, offering fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers and backing local activities and events. Inside, you'll discover regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. Whether it's a quick snack, a tank of top-quality fuel, or a taste of local goodness, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling the community.
FM 1021 and AM 1450, KYNT, Yankton.
Timeout from Pizza Ranch. Back out of it. Concordia with the ball, and a travel will come in out of the timeout for Concordia. Head coach Drew Olson unhappy with the turnover. That'll be the 5th of the game for the Bulldogs. Lancers work down the floor. It's Moshell. Moshell's got it. Near the left block. Trapped. Gives up Williams. Three-pointer. No good. Defensive board down the floor. Comes Jones. Jones throwing it down low. This is Wieselmeyer. Two-pointer on the way. Good. Wieselmeyer. Now 12 points in the third quarter. We're 4 minutes and 15 seconds into the third quarter. Martinez, 2 down low. Won't get it to go, but the Lancers will keep it. They'll inbound on the baseline. Sprockle and Dupree check into the game. Watley and Williams come on out. 5:34 to play. Sprockle coming back into play with 3 fouls. The Lancers need her out there guarding Wieselmeyer. And if I'm Wieselmeyer, I'm going to do my best to draw that 4th foul on Sprockle anytime. Wieselmeyer's got the ball. Sprockle's going to get fouled here. She'll go to the stripe. Lacey Sprockle, once again, 11 of 11 in the game on Saturday in the win over Morningside in overtime. From the stripe. First shot is good. And she's 2 of 3 today. 2 assists, 2 points, 3 rebounds. Second shot good as well. All points for Sprockle today coming from the stripe. That's 3 of them. She's the leading scorer in the year for the Lancers. They have been denying her touches. Down low, here's Wieselmeyer, and that one-on-one connection. It's Sprockle, and got it in. 46-35. Right now, the Concordia offense is just give it to Wieselmeyer and let her put it in the bucket. 5 minutes to go. Sprockle down low. Sprockle dumps it down. Moshell up top. Martinez doesn't take the 3. 13 seconds on the clock. Dupree getting rid of it. Martinez again. Throws over left wing. Drive for Folkers. Runs into a double team. Back out Martinez. Corner 3 on the way. Rattles in and out. Offensive board. Sprockle going back to the stripe. That was Jones with the foul. And that is the 4th on Concordia. Lancers have 2 in the third quarter. And that brings us to the media timeout of the third quarter with 4 minutes and 37 seconds on the clock. We're going to take it with them. Lancers down 11 when we return. 46-35 score back in 60 seconds on KYNT.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Taylor is living the Runza dream.
The Fry life is the high life.
He's stacking up rewards on the Runza mobile app.
Points on points on points on points.
That's a lot of free food from Runza.
Yep, I'm headed there for lunch today.
Download the Runza mobile app to start getting rewards. Because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
Out of the media timeout of the third quarter, Sprockle taking free throws. And the first one is good. Lancers back down by 10, 46-36 score. Second shot good as well. 46-37. Lancers trail here in the third quarter. 4.5 left to play in this third. Bunting throwing right. Lou fakes a three. Now working left with the left hand. Now she'll fire. Three-pointer. Good. Sammy Lou drains a three right at the top of the arc. Down the floor, Sprockle. Sprockle, 22 on the shot clock, 4:12 on the game clock, third quarter. Lancers trailing by 12. This ties the largest lead of the game we saw in the first quarter. Lancers went down early and clawed their way back by halftime. Bunting now has it after a turnover. That was Dupree credited with the turnover, her third. Three-pointer, no. Lancers back down the floor. Folkers left the dribble behind her. She'll pick it up, keeps the dribble. 5 seconds to cross the timeline, and she will do so leisurely. 3:40 on the clock. Sprockle now drives baseline. Long two. Rattled out. No good, but an offensive board. Jump ball. Mount Marty was shooting an incredible percentage as we went into the halftime locker room, shooting 50% from the floor. They were, I think, 46% from three. Mount Marty's 1 of 10 in the third quarter shooting the basketball, and that is the reason Concordia has started to take this lead. That and Wieselmeyer. Wieselmeyer, who has got 14 points in the third quarter alone, and she's got the ball. Three-pointer on the way. No good. That might even be her first miss of the quarter. I'm not even sure. Ball out of bounds on Sprockle. That'll stay with the Bulldogs. So Wieselmeyer is now 8 of 11 shooting the ball at halftime. She was 2 of 3, so yeah, that is her first miss of the third quarter. She did not miss a shot the entire third quarter until that point. She had 14 points. Three-pointer now. Bunting. 52-37 score. Lancers down the floor. This is Folkers. Folkers. Two-pointer on the way. It'll go. She's got 10 now. The first Lancer to reach double figures. Joining Wieselmeyer is the only 2 in the game with 10 or more. (52-39). Lancers gonna have to figure something out offensively. They started the third quarter 1 of 10 shooting the ball. Wieselmeyer 2. What can you say? An all-time third quarter. She's got 16 points in this frame alone. 16 of the 24 for Concordia in this third quarter. Easily their best quarter of the game offensively. Lancer ball, Martinez. Martinez picks up her dribble, working on Bunting. 7 seconds of the clock, has to get rid of it, finds Sprockle. Sprockle double teamed, 3 seconds, 2. She's gonna have to put something up. Nope, Folkers got it off at the buzzer, doesn't go. Defensive board down the floor, here comes Concordia, and a 2, good. That was Bunting. Rebound from Kelty. 56-39.
give Kelty the assist as well. Lancers then turn it over. Mount Marty outscored in the third quarter, 26-10 here. And Concordia has figured out their shooting woes from halftime. They're 11 of 16. And once again, the fix to their offense has been give the ball to Wieselmeyer more often. Had 5 points in the first half on only 3 shots. She has 9 shots in the second half, and she's got 21 points now. Down the floor, here's Folkers trying to give the Lancers a spark offensively. She'll have an and one opportunity. Will the senior out of St. Helena, went to Crofton High School, just about 15 minutes south of here. Now playing for the Lancers. 56-41 score. 1:06 to go in the third. And one free throw is good. 56-42 now your score. Lancers still trail by 14. 55 seconds to go in the third. Wieselmeyer's incredible quarter. She's got 21, 16 in the corner. Now she's got it on the perimeter, but she doesn't shoot it. She'll pass instead, throw over to Lou. Lou trying to work inside. Back up top, three-pointer. Off the back of the iron, no good. Offensive board, Lou. Lou gonna throw it to the right wing. And a drive, back up top. A shot again. This time it'll go. It was Kelty who missed, and now Kelty who made it after the offensive board from Lou. 58-42 score. 23 seconds left. Quick substitutions after a dead ball knocked out by Concordia. They're running, I think, a fresh 5 out there. Nope, 4 new players. Kelty stays out. She is the only Bulldog to stay out there. 4 fresh players. Lancers check in Cena Bang and Jaden Jensen as well. Watley and Motley out. 15 seconds left in the quarter. This should be the final possession. Nope, turnover. Lancers turn it over one more time in the third. Down the floor. Here comes Kelty. She'll give it away. Three-pointer, no. Defensive board, 3 seconds. Down the floor. Folkers going to put it up with 1. Won't go. That'll do for the third. Lancers go into the fourth quarter now. 58-42. Your score. Concordia leads over Mount Marty, outscoring the Lancers 28-13 in the third. We'll take another 60 seconds. We'll be back after this. You're listening to KYNT.
Busch Light, the perfect companion for hunting season. Because let's be honest, the stories, the laughs, and that first cold sip are half the reason you head out before sunrise. Whether you bag a trophy or just some good memories, make sure there's a Busch Light waiting at the end of the day. It's the beer that fits right in with early mornings, muddy boots, and tall tales of the ones that got away. Busch Light, brewed for hunters and storytellers.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
Move with Mason.
We'll start the fourth quarter. Lancers trailing 58-42 at home versus the number 11 team in the nation in Concordia. Concordia outscores the Lancers 28-13 in the third to extend the lead that was won at halftime. Good passing for the Lancers. They got the shot they wanted, and they get the score as well. Moshelle missed the first shot, got a rebound, then hits the second shot high off the window. Lancers strike first in the final frame. Jones with it up top. 15 on the shot clock. She'll work inside. Kick out 3. Harley rattles it in. Sarah Harley, the freshman out of Omaha, with the three. 60-61 now, 44. Concordia. Folkers gives Williams, now Tereshinski, three-pointer. Lancers need more of those. Bench three for the sophomore, Tereshinski. 61-47, lead is 14. And a off-ball offensive foul comes in. Looks like on Wieselmeyer. See if we could see it. Down low. Just hit Sprockle to the ground. And the Lancers take the possession. And that's big. Wieselmeyer's got 4 now. And she was the offense in that third quarter. She had 16 of the 28 third quarter points. She went 7 of 9 shooting in the third, and now she's out of the game with 4 fouls. That was a big charge. But the Lancers turn it over on the other end either way. 61-47 score, 8:38 to go. See if Mount Marty can try to go on a run now with Wieselmeyer on the bench. Sprockle out there. She's played the entirety of the second half with 3 fouls. Got her third with just over a minute played in the third. And she'll force a jump ball now. Has kept it clean in the second half in order to stay out there. Martinez now checks in for Tereshinski. 61-47, 8:22 to go. Concordia inbounding baseline. They'll throw it up top. Kelty working on Sprockle. Kick out left wing. Jones doesn't take the three. She'll drive. Splits the double team. 2-pointer up. No. Defensive board. Sprockle back down the floor. Work the Lancers. Martinez saves the pass from going out of bounds. She'll give it back to Sprockle, who will cross the timeline with a second to spare. Folkers down the floor. Double dribbled. Folkers knew it. Just lost it for a second. Was trying to get it out to Martinez. Back-to-back turnovers now on the Lancers. Under 8 minutes to play. And then Concordia turns it over. Not the cleanest last 45 seconds of basketball. 7:55 to go, fourth quarter. Lancers trail here 61-47. Moschel gives Martinez, working down the floor, now in the half court of the Lancers. Williams for 3. Air ball, let it just right. Offensive board. Folkers got it back for the Lancers off the 3-point miss. Williams going to throw it down low. Moschel tries a 2, can't get it. Got the own board again. Another offensive board for Moschel. She's had a lot of them tonight. 2 seconds, 1, a 3-pointer, air ball. Just had to chuck it up despite a double team did Martinez. Shot clock violation on the Lancers. Give Moschel some credit, though. She is getting offensive boards today. Off the bench. She's got 5 offensive boards off the bench. Even though the Lancers didn't cash in on the second chance opportunity. Good things from the sophomore. Lancers down the floor. It's Williams forcing a steal. She'll throw it down the floor. It's Martinez. 3-on-2. Martinez. 2-pointer, no. Sprockle fighting for the board. Can't get it. Bunting will get it. Down the floor works Concordia. Williams stops him at half court. Folkers picks it up. Down the floor work the Lancers again. Moving quickly. It's Sprockle for 2. Left-hander, no. Got her own rebound. Sprockle again. Fouled this time. Sprockle will go to the stripe. This is where the Lancers have been getting the majority of their points in the second half. They were 7 of 7 from the stripe in the third quarter. This is the first trip of the fourth. Mount Marty's a combined 2 for 21 shooting in the second half. The free throw line has been where they've been getting their points. First shot good from Sprockle. Lancers trying to get back into this one. 61-48. Second shot good as well. Sprockle is 7 of 8 from the free throw line.
Down the floor, Concordia. Bunting throws to the corner. Jones for three. Off the side of the iron. Rebound Martinez. Lancers take it back right to left. Down by 12. Outlet ball down the floor. This is Sprockle. Double team. Oh, no foul. Lancer crowd can't believe it. Coach Bertram is hot. Just out of bounds. At least the Lancers do keep it. They'll have it in the half court. Wieselmeyer now checks in back into the game. And this is a risk, but the Lancers are starting to go on a run with her on the bench. 6:36 to go. Wieselmeyer out there playing with 4 fouls. They're going to attack her. They go right at her. It's Sprockle. Sprockle for 2. Hits it. Wieselmeyer going to have to play a little soft defensively because she's got 4. And the Lancers take advantage. Down the floor works Concordia. Lancers nearly force the 10-second violation. Did not get the call. 6:12 on the clock. 61-51. Concordia in the half court. 8 seconds on the clock. They'll throw out left wing. 3-pointer. Good. High arcing shot for Bunting. She hits. And a timeout taken by Drew Olson, head coach for Concordia. We're going to take it with him as the lead is back up to 13. 64-51 score. Back in another 30 seconds. You're listening to KYNT.
From the first wails of surprise to first day of school questions, playground adventures, learning to drive stress, and graduation cheers, they'll always be your little sunshine. At Avera Children's, we get kids, teens, and parents too. We'll step you through first checkups, milestones, sickness, and specialized care when your child needs it, and treat them like our own every step of the way. Learn more at avera.org/children's.
(64-51) is the score with just under 6 minutes to play. Lancers trailing here. Now the Lancers were trailing in the win over Morningside as well. And they ended up coming back and winning that game 86-83. Morningside led by 10 in the second half. The Lancers were able to erase that deficit, force overtime, and go win that ball game on Saturday. Down in the Rosenverdorn Sports Center in Sioux City. Mount Marty trying to do something here in the second half once again in the fourth quarter. 6 minutes on the clock as the Lancers inbound. It's Sprockle throwing it in. Folkers have the full court to go. Pressure from Concordia down the floor. Folkers again across the timeline. She'll throw it over to Martinez. Folkers throwing it down low. Good pass. Sprockle's got it. Reverse shot. No. Offensive board. Motley got it back, and then a foul comes in on Concordia. Getting tangled up with Motley was Isla Roth. That'll be her second, team third of the quarter, 64-51. That was not a shooting foul. That was a foul on the floor. Lancers inbound on the baseline. Folkers to throw it in. Up top, going for Martinez. 5.5 plus 5 seconds to play. Now 5.5. 5:30 to go. Williams to Martinez. 10 seconds in the shot clock here. Lancers. Williams going to try a 3. And hits. Leads back down to 10. 5:20 to go. 64-54. Mount Marty needs to force some turnovers. Need a couple defensive stops, but this game is not over. 10-point game. Just over 5 minutes remaining. Folkers nearly knocks one out. This is Roth. Roth back up top. Over to the right wing, Bunting. Bunting, crossover drive. She'll dump it down low. Wieselmeyer for 2. 66-54. Lancers trailing. Wieselmeyer's 23rd point of the ball game, her first of the fourth quarter. And a turnover on the Lancers. Bunting takes it away from Martinez. Wieselmeyer again. Cross-court pass. Martinez gets the steal. Makes up for the last turnover. 4.5 to go. It's a wash. Martinez over to Williams. Now back Martinez. Martinez back to Williams.
Doesn't get the space for the three. She'll drive. Two-pointer on the way. Got her own rebound. She'll throw out to the right wing, Folkers. Folkers with 10 seconds in the shot clock. Leah Williams with it. Back up top, Martinez. 7 seconds. Shot clock's winding down on the Lancers once again. Martinez throws it over Williams. She's going to have to try the three, and it's blocked on the perimeter. Shot clock violation again forced by the Bulldogs. Their defense has been the story of the game today. 27 turnovers they have forced. Oh no, foul. Foul is what it is. Excuse me, I looked away from the action as soon as I saw it happen. There were two around Leah Williams, and it was Roth who committed the foul. And that is team fourth as well. So Lancers get a bit of a break there. Foul shot good here for Williams. And it's 66-55. Missed the first and the third, made the second, and then a foul comes in on the Lancers. Motley gonna foul Wieselmeyer. Kayla Martinez will come out. Claire Tereshinski comes in for the Lancers. Sarah Harley in for Concordia. Raylan Kelty out. Down the floor, Jones throws to the corner, Wieselmeyer. 19 on the shot clock, 3:45 in the game clock. Concordia slows it up. The clock is their friend right now, leading by 11. Throw to the corner. They're going to try working inside. Lou finds Wieselmeyer in the lane. She's cutting in, won't hit the shot. A rare miss in this game. It's only her fourth. She has 10 made shots, now only 4 misses. Folkers, Sprockle, up top, goes over to Tereshinski, working left, Williams, 3:19 to go. Sprockle stretching the floor, won't hit it. Defensive board, Wieselmeyer. (66-55) score, 3 minutes remaining. Lancers trailing by 11, needing a couple of defensive stops. Concordia just needs to waste some time, hit a couple threes, and they could win this game. That three doesn't go. Lancers back down the floor. Motley, drive, two, no call, but an offensive board. Sprockle, still no call. Lancers, couple of blocks. Concordia back down the floor. This is Roth. And they'll slow up again. Under 2.5 to play. 11-point game. Concordia taking every second of every possession from this point on. Not their usual game style. Roth fouled here on the drive. Lancers were trying to draw a charge there. Didn't get it. Foul on Williams. That is Williams' first foul. Free throws incoming for Roth. First shot, no good. Second shot on the way. Roth has got 2 points today. This is her first trip to the stripe. She's really shined defensively. Does have 3 steals, 2 assists, and 2 rebounds as well. Second shot, also no good. Missing both are the Bulldogs, and then out of bounds on the Bulldogs. No! That'll stay with Concordia. Excuse me, I thought it was out on a Concordia player there. Not quite. So Wieselmeyer will inbound. Nope, she was just standing near it. She's not going to inbound. It'll be Roth who inbounds. Roth near sideline in the corner. Throws it in. Bunting. Bunting in the lane. 2-pointer up. Off the side of the iron. Still no good. Lancers get it back. It's Sprockle on the rebound. Down the floor, it's Motley. Lancers are getting what they need. They're getting defensive stops, but they haven't cashed in offensively, and we're under 2 minutes to play. Down the floor, Folkers. 13 seconds in the shot clock. Lancers need quicker possessions here. Down 11. Folkers to the outside. Tarashinsky tries a three. Air ball, offensive board, 2, good. Sprockle got the second chance point, leads down to 9. A minute and a half to go. Got the 2 points, but a possession that took a long time. The clock's ticking away on the Lancers, and Concordia just trying to get out of this one. Up 9 are the Bulldogs. Bunting gonna work inside, throw to the corner, up top Lou. Doesn't take the 3, it was 6 on the clock. Down low, Wieselmeyer, 3, 2, gotta put it up, and it's a block for the Lancers. Down the floor, 1 minute left. It's Martinez, down 9 are the Lancers. Carey. An offensive call on the Lancers. And they'll give it back to the Bulldogs. Now you got to wonder about fouling once Concordia crosses the half-court line. They don't cross the half-court line. Lancers force the steal. Volkers gives Sprockle. Mount Marty's not done yet. Martinez going to try a long 3. Won't go. Offensive board again. Putback is true. 39.6 seconds left. 66-59. Mount Marty's trying to get back into this one. They got a foul. And they do. 31 seconds remaining. 66-59. Bulldogs by 7 here. Now it's just out of bounds on the Lancers. Kelty to throw it in. Lancers have 3 team fouls near half court. Out of bounds on Concordia. And the Lancers will take it back. Timeout taken with 28 seconds to go. We're going to take it too. We're going to take 30 seconds. It's a full timeout. We're going to take only 30. Back here in 30 seconds. I'm Tehl. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball trailing by 7 in a final 30 on KYN-TV.
Craving a sip of sunshine? Meet Surfside, iced tea, green tea, or lemonade. Real flavor, real juice mixed with vodka, but only 100 calories, 2 grams of sugar, and absolutely 0 bubbles. Whether you're into peach tea, mango green tea, or strawberry lemonade, Surfside brings the party, smart and smooth. It's like sunshine in a can with adult approval. Must be 21 or older. Surfside, 0 bubbles, all vibes.
.28 seconds to go, and that is all. 66-59. Mount Marty trails by 7, and they've got the ball. They've forced a couple of turnovers in the final moments, and they've held Concordia scoreless in the last 4.5 minutes. The problem for the Lancers' comeback, they've been trying threes, and they haven't been going. They're 1 of 5 in their last 5 threes. And Mount Marty's going to have to hit a couple late. Down 7, 28 seconds to go. Need quick possessions and turnovers. Here's Martinez. Martinez going up top. Lancers running the offense. It's Tarashinsky. 20 seconds to play. 7 points is the difference. They'll give to Motley. She'll put it up. Won't go. Defensive board. Concordia's got it with 12 seconds. Lancers can't hit the shot. Concordia throws it down the floor, and that about seals it. Mount Marty missed the shot. 5.7 seconds is all that remains. Concordia will inbound. That was the 4th team foul and the 4th on Motley, personal. But there's only 5.7 seconds remaining. And that will do it for the ball game. Lancers lay off in the final seconds. They don't hit the shot in the end, and it's a 7-point loss to number 11, Concordia. Concordia survives a scare in Yankton. Lancers gave them what they could handle. Hold Concordia scoreless for the last 5 minutes of gameplay and nearly make the comeback. But Concordia survives a defensive slugfest in Yankton. 66-59 will be your final score. for two teams, both averaging only over 90 a game. 66-59 final. We're going to take a break. We're going to start going through all our stats here today. We're going to speak with the head coach of the Lancers, Alan Bertram, in a couple of minutes. And then we're going to turn the page over to men's basketball. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450. I'm Tehl Tanner on this Tuesday night in Yankton. Final score, 66-59. Concordia survives.
The holidays are a time to reflect on what matters most. At Parker of Yankton, we are powered by the hard work of our employees, the loyalty of our customers, and the support of our community. Together, we're engineering success like never before. Looking to start the new year with a career where you're valued and appreciated? Join the Parker team today. Visit parker.com to apply. From all of us at Parker of Yankton, thank you for making this year unforgettable.
Parker, engineering your success.
Happy holidays from all of us here at Parker of Yankton.
Rewarding you for doing everyday things, like buying gas, shopping, and dining local. Does your bank do that? If you're a Core Trust customer, your bank does that. When you open a premium or preferred checking account and meet requirements, you get access to Core Trust perks powered by Bazing, an exclusive network offering 300,000 plus deals and discounts on dining, shopping, travel, fuel, and more. Visit us online, in person, or by phone. Terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
All right, let's go ahead and start off our Aztec post-game show by speaking with the head coach of the Lancers now, in Alan Bertram. This brought to you by Rise Fuel. It gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Coach Bertram, a tough loss at home. You gave the number 11 team in the nation all they could handle. You hold them scoreless for the final 5 minutes, but just short. Can you give me your thoughts on this ball game?
Well, we battled tonight. You know, that's the biggest thing. I think the second and fourth quarter, you know, we held them to single digits in both those quarters, and you know, they're coming in averaging almost 100 points a game, and we held them to 66 points. And so defensively, we did our job. Offensively, you can't have a 16 turnover differential in a basketball game and expect to win. But I thought our kids, you know, they just kept fighting, and that's the spirit of who these girls are.
Now, there were still some turnovers in the second half, but it was definitely much better in the second half in terms of turnovers for the first half. What was the adjustments made?
Well, you know, we were flooding everything too much. Like, our girls were just getting way too low, way too deep, both on the trap and in the half court, so we didn't have an outlet. You know, and once the girls in the half court just stayed high with everything they were doing, we were able to reverse the basketball, and that allowed us to get some easy buckets. Alyssa Moschel had a couple layups in the second half just because of simple ball movement. And so, you know, we just had to be more spaced in the first half, and I thought our kids got a little bit flustered at times and just didn't handle the pressure the best.
Got to talk about Wieselmeyer for a second, Coach. You hold her to 5 points in the first half. And I think Concordia realized, hey, let's just start letting her give her the ball and let her do what she does. She goes 7 of 9 for 16 points in the third quarter. But then you go back to kind of stopping her in the fourth. What was going on there?
Well, she's just a good player. And, you know, Lacey did a really good job tonight. I thought Wieselmeyer hit some really tough shots. And so that's going to happen, and you just got to do the best you can against somebody like that. She's an outstanding player, and hats off to her for, you know, what she did tonight for Concordia.
Sprockle does end up dropping a double-double with 13 points and 12 rebounds, as does Alexis Folkers, 13 points, 11 rebounds, and 4 steals. Those two seniors out of Crofton leading the way, as usual, Coach.
Yeah, and they're just battlers. They're kids that show up, and they're not afraid to compete, and you know, their mentality is really one of the big reasons why we're able to do what we're doing right now.
Now, Coach, I know you come up short here, but it's only a 7-point loss to a top 15 program right after going and winning against a team receiving votes on the road. It's still got to be building confidence for a team that hasn't made the postseason in many years, and you're starting the season strong.
Yeah, and we told the girls tonight, you know, we're 6-1, now we're 6-2, and you know, our 2 losses now are against the number 1 team in the country and the number 11 team in the country. And I thought tonight, you know, our girls proved that they can compete with anybody, and we didn't play our best game. And so I think that, we're growing. We're getting where we need to be. We still got a lot of room for growth yet, but we are most definitely here now.
So now is one of those times in the season where you get to take a step back and grow as we're hitting the Thanksgiving break. What is the next couple of days going to look like for the Lancers until your next game isn't for another 8 days down in Omaha at the College of St. Mary? What is this Thanksgiving break going to look like for the Lancers?
Every year we make sure our kids have 3 full days off for Christmas with their families, and so to me that's important. When I played collegiately, I never got to see a Thanksgiving with my family. I very rarely got to see a Christmas with my family, and I vowed I would never do that to my own kids. And so we want our kids to go home. We want them to spend the time with their family. College basketball is such a long season, and they need that time with their family.
That's good. When they come back, what are some of the things in practice you're going to focus on before College of St. Mary?
Just getting back to who we are. I think, our ball movement at times wasn't the greatest tonight. I thought we over-dribbled at times, and so just trying to clean some things up from the last 2 games, but really just refining who we are and continuing to, just get better every day.
I do got to ask, Coach, at the very beginning of the game, the administrative technical assessed, I believe I was told, a shot clock issue. Can you kind of explain what was going on there?
Yeah, one of the shot clocks, the buzzer, the horn on the shot clock was not functioning correctly, and so that's a technical foul. If it's not fixed by the time the game starts, it's a technical foul on the home team, and so that's why Concordia got to start the game with 1 free throw.
Gotcha. One more question, Coach. I hear it all the time from coaches. The first practice after Thanksgiving, you're going to run the turkey off of them?
They're going to get up and down the floor, yeah. They'll get 3 days off, and then they'll have to get back to work on this end of the weekend for sure.
Well, Coach, thank you very much. You're still 6-2. Go enjoy the Thanksgiving holidays with your players and your family.
Thank you so much, and happy Thanksgiving to all of our loyal listeners out there in Lancerland.
Thank you very much, Coach. That brought to you today by Rise Fuel. Gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Packed with essential vitamins and nutrients. Rise Fuel. That was Coach Alan Bertram for the Mount Marty Lancers. They suffer a 7-point loss at the hands of the number 7 team the 11 team in the nation. A 7-point loss to Concordia. And as Coach Bertram kind of said, they're 6-2, and their only 2 losses on the year are to the number 1 team in the nation in Dort, and now the number 11 team in the nation in Concordia. I know they lost today, but hopes are high for the Lancers this season. They will be traveling to College of St. Mary next Wednesday evening. 6 o'clock will be the start time, December 3rd. For Concordia, they are going to move to 8-0 and 4-0 in the GPAC. They survived that 7-point game against Mount Marty here in Yankton. We'll go through some stats quickly here, and then we got to turn it to men's basketball. 23 points for Wieselmeyer today. That was the game high. Bunting had 14 as well. Those were the 2 players in double figures for Concordia. Team stats, 42% shooting was Concordia in the ball game, 33% from beyond the arc, still below their season averages, but the second half shooting certainly much better in order to stretch the lead and win the game. They go 28 points in the third quarter in order to win it. They were held to 7 points in the second and 8 points in the fourth, but it was that third quarter that really won the ball game for the Concordia Bulldogs. 28-13, they outscore the Lancers in the third. Lancers win the fourth quarter 17-8, but come up just short in that final frame. Mount Marty, 34% shooting from the floor, 31% from beyond the arc. Rebounds, 48 for Mount Marty, 31 for Concordia, and 23 offensive boards for Mount Marty. Whatever the Lancers were doing, crashing the glass and getting rebounds, was working tonight. 23 offensive boards and 23 second chance points. Incredible numbers there. And as we mentioned, the 2 players that are going to share player of the game nods, brought to you by Avera Health. Visit Avera.org today. The 2 seniors out of Crofton High School, Sprockle with a 13-12 double-double, and Folkers with a 13-11 double-double. Add another 4 steals and a block for Folkers and 2 assists for Sprockle. Those 2 players will share the Avera player of the game brought to you by Avera Health. Visit Avera.org today. And our move of the game from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. For the Lancers, got to be the second half turnovers where they force 8 of them, and the 23 offensive boards for Mount Marty and 23 second chance points. That'll do for our post-game show from Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. We're now going to take a break. We're going to come back with pre-game for men's basketball. We're going to speak with the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers and Colin Othier when we return. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball as we turn over to men's basketball. Lancers, Bulldogs coming up next on KYNT.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Craving a sip of sunshine? Meet Surfside, iced tea, green tea, or lemonade. Real flavor, real juice mixed with vodka, but only 100 calories, 2 grams of sugar, and absolutely 0 bubbles. Whether you're into peach tea, mango green tea, or strawberry lemonade, Surfside brings the party, smart and smooth. It's like sunshine in a can with adult approval. Must be 21 or older. Surfside, 0 bubbles, all vibes.
When First Dakota National Bank created Dakota Mac in 1993, we knew we could offer ag producers something few other banks dared to. Long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate refinances and purchases. Today, we go by Landera, and we provide the same great service. And even more banking options to help your operation thrive for generations to come. Banking evolves. Trust endures. Landera, a division of First Dakota National Bank.
Big changes are happening at Lewis & Clark Ford in Yankton. Come meet our new finance manager, new sales manager, and our all-new sales team, bringing fresh energy and hometown service.
During our year-end sale, get top dollar for your trade, plus an extra $1,000, and enjoy 0% APR for 3 years on select Ford models with approved credit.
Don't wait. These deals won't last. At Lewis & Clark Ford, the deals you want, the Fords you love.
Visit us online at lewisandclarkford.com or stop in at 4th and Capitol.
At Les Schwab, we've been changing the tire game for more than 70 years. Our Go the Extra Mile service means more hustle, less hassle. We design our own exclusive tires to give you more tires made for the road you drive, less compromise. All backed by America's best tire warranty included with every tire we sell. We're talking more unbeatable tire warranty, less charging you extra, like the other guys. It's why you get more from less. Book an appointment at leschwab.com.
Good news, my relatives are coming for Christmas, but not sure where to put them.
How about we put them in the Fairfield or Holiday Inn Express?
Having family or friends over this holiday season? Book rooms at the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton. Each hotel has clean, comfortable rooms, pool, and free breakfast. Call either hotel direct for great rates or flexible reservation changes.
Hey, why don't we stay there and they can have the house?
Funny.
All right, back here in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly as we turn to the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers now in Colin Othier. Coach, you got Concordia coming to town. You're 2-1 in GPAC play, and that Thanksgiving holiday break is coming up. What needs to happen today to get that win before you go into the break?
Yeah, it'll always start with our defensive, just our defensive energy, our execution level on that. I thought in the second half against Morningside, we were back to being us, and we played that way the last 2.5 games. In all honesty, we played really, really well. Unfortunately, just that first half, we did not execute at a very high level. So it'll start with us defensively, being able to get stops, being able to get out in transition, take advantage of some easy ones. Really needing to defend Concordia's players. I mean, they got some dynamic scorers that are on their team that shoot the ball well, that are able to get to the free throw line with some isolation stuff that they do. And then just our flow offensively, getting that ball moving side to side, 2+1s, ball reversals and paint touches. We just want to keep having that emphasis and a lot more of what we did in the second half and what we had for practice yesterday. If we can do those things, we're going to be just fine here tonight.
Coach, when it comes to your team, I know Jackson Edmond did not play against Morningside. Can we get an update on him?
Yeah, probably day to day, week to week, kind of deal with him. He's going to keep working his stuff out. He's doing his rehab on things. He wants to be out there. It's hard not to for him, but we also want to make sure that we're smart and safe with it. We don't want to put him in a situation where an injury comes 2 to 3 month deal where it should not be that. We just kind of got to get some swelling out of there and continue to strengthen some of the areas around it. So tip of the cap to our doctors, and they were phenomenal, and really appreciate them in terms of how quickly we got some things done and meetings done and evaluations done on him. But we'll be without him here tonight, and then we'll kind of play it by feel for our trip over to Iowa. Probably would not play him against Wichita State regardless, just because of exhibition game on that, and then get ready for conference again against Briarcliff that following Saturday.
So walk me through the plan for the 5. What are you going to do there?
Well, yeah, we're gonna a little bit of by committee. Tyler Sandoval's done a good job of being able to produce, and we've been incredibly efficient offensively when he's in there. Thalen Schroeder, is continuing to come along and needs to continue to embrace the things that make him special and unique. Kyrie is right there. Dyson Peterson's going to be ready to go if we need to go deep into it. And Dyson's more than capable. He's really good and just kind of been in his time. But there's also a chance we go to our small lineup like we did to start the second half against Morningside. That small lineup has been incredibly efficient both offensively and defensively. And so we do like that combination of things, but we got to be able to rebound better with that small lineup to be able to play that, because we got killed on the boards, and we need to rebound better as a team, all 5 guys. We got to have more guys getting 4, 5, and 6 rebounds a game rather than that 0, 1, or 2 area. So we got to rebound down as a unit if that's the case. And regardless, against Concordia, who crashes the offensive glass really well and feeds off second chance points, we got to make sure we limit those as best we possibly can.
Coach, thank you very much for your time. Good luck today.
Thank you.
That brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. We'll take a break, come back in a couple of minutes, and we'll start off this ball game. Mount Marty men's basketball in the Cimpl Arena on KYNT.
Looking for the easy way to travel? Well, let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Here are some 2026 tours coming up. Experience the full-scale replica of Noah's Ark with the Ark Encounter Tour leaving in May. Visit Michigan's historic resort destination, Mackinac Island, in June. Also in June, head for the hills and the famous Medora musical. And see the Grand Canyon and other Southwest National Parks in July. For more on Foreman Charters tours, go to foremanbus.com.
Sherco, the industry leader in tarping, has done it again with the release of the all-new Sherlock E-Series electric tarp. The E-Series features fully assembled front and rear arms, a pre-wired sealed control box, and Sherco's exclusive SmartWire sealed harness for quick and easy installation. Operate the E-Series with the SureLink EZR remote or by your smartphone using the SureLink app. Add more time to your day with the Sherlock E-Series. To learn more, contact your authorized Sherco distributor or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
Long day, good day, either way, Yankton Pizza Ranch makes it easy. Our buffet is always ready with fresh pizzas, mouth-watering desserts, and the country's best chicken. No waiting, no stress, just grab a plate and enjoy. So when you need comfort made simple, make today a buffet day at Yankton Pizza Ranch. Buffet every day from 11 to 8.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
Olson Pest Technicians is a family-owned business since 1966, and with over 50 years of pest management, they understand your issues, and their well-trained team will help you solve your pest problems. Issues with cockroaches, ants, bedbugs, bats, termites, spiders, rats, mice, or other creepy crawling pests? Olson Pest Technicians can treat and cure them. Right now, they can provide grain fumigation on the farm and do one-shots for homes to keep pests out for the winter. Call Olson Pest today, 800-KIL-BUGS.
The holidays are a time to reflect on what matters most. At Parker of Yankton, we are powered by the hard work of our employees, the loyalty of our customers, and the support of our community. Together, we're engineering success like never before. Looking to start the new year with a career where you're valued and appreciated? Join the Parker team today. Visit parker.com to apply. From all of us at Parker of Yankton, thank you for making this year unforgettable.
Parker, engineering your success.
Happy holidays from all of us here at Parker of Yankton.
Let's go ahead and start off Game 2, our pregame show. In the books from Dakota Beverage, as we turn now to our starting lineups. Brought to you by Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Bus do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. Let's go ahead and roll through them here. For the Concordia Bulldogs, the road team starting off here tonight. For Concordia University, it is number 2, Dane Jacobson, a 6'3 sophomore out of Ashland, Nebraska. A 6'3 junior guard out of Ashland, Nebraska as well, number 10, Brooks Kissinger. Number 11, Logan Wilson, a 6'7 senior forward out of Omaha, Nebraska. Number 14, Jackson Stuvey. He's a junior out of Papillion, Nebraska. And we'll finish up with Tate Odvuddy out of Omaha, Nebraska. Head coach Ben Limback for the Concordia University Bulldogs. Ryan Techmeyer, the assistant coach, graduate assistant Joel Baker. It was brought to you by Foreman Charters. Concordia coming into today with a 5-2 overall record, 2-0 in the GPAC. Wins over Waldorf and Northwestern the last game out. Just on Saturday in Orange City, Concordia takes down the Red Raiders 78-73. The Lancers, they are 2-1 in conference play, 3-5 overall. They beat Dort to start the season. They beat Midland the next game out. They fall to Morningside in the last game. As we turn now to the starters for the Mount Marty University Lancers. Started off with the 6'1 junior, I believe, guard out of Summit, South Dakota, number 2, Damon Opdahl. 6'2 senior guard out of Gillette, Wyoming. Transferred in this season from Black Hills State University, a D2, number 3, Deacon Williams. Tyler Sandoval getting the nod today. We will not see Jackson Enmid, the usual starting 5. Sandoval transferred in from Midland. He's from Omaha, and he's a 6'9 senior forward starting. Sutton Arend will start for the Lancers, number 30, junior guard out of Emory, South Dakota. He's 6'4. And finally, number 33, Jake Jensen, the senior out of Meckling, South Dakota, standing at 6'5. Lancers are coached by Colin Othier in his 5th season as the head coach of the Lancers. Marty Gross, the associate head coach. Alec Larrabee, Sawyer Schultz, their grad assistants. We are ready to roll. Sandoval. Jumping for the Lancers, and it's Wilson who wins the tip for Concordia. We are underway in Yankton. Down low. Back up top. Drive inside, and a travel going to be called to start off the game. Dane Jacobson commits the travel, the sophomore out of Ashland. And the Lancers will get the ball back early. Working left to right is Deegan Williams. Williams transferred in this season from Black Hills State. Damon Opdahl, a heavy three-point threat for the Lancers. He'll throw it back up top. Williams over to the right. This is Jensen. Jensen trying to drive. 15 on the shot clock, 19:30 game clock. Two-pointer up, no. Got his own rebound. Put back is true. Jensen, the first points and the first second chance points for Mount Marty today. Down the floor comes Concordia. Kissinger trying to drive. The reigning GPAC Player of the Week, announced this morning, will go to the free throw line. Brooks Kissinger, junior out of Ashland, Nebraska. First shot is good. Second shot good as well for Kissinger. Kissinger, the GPAC Defensive Player of the Week in the GPAC this week after the 78-73 win over number 3 Northwestern. Kissinger collected 3 steals and 2 blocked shots in the game. Had 21 points and 8 rebounds offensively. Lancers missed on the other end, down the floor. Here comes Concordia. Throw it up top. 3-pointer on the way. Off the back of the iron, no good. Lancers get the board, and then foul will come in. Looks like that's on Tehl Tanner. That'll be his first, team first. Starting off the first half. We're 18:40 left to play. 2-2, Lancers and Bulldogs. Working left, this is Williams. Williams gives Opdahl. Opdahl trying to drive baseline. He's on the left block. Back up top. It's Williams giving Sandoval. Sandoval trying to go over to the left. He'll find Jensen in the corner. 9 seconds in the shot clock for the Lancers. They're on the perimeter. Aaron going to try a long 2. Left it short. Defensive rebound down the floor. Come the Bulldogs. This is Wilson. Logan Wilson, the senior. Throws over right wing. Long 3-pointer. Stuvey won't hit. Jensen on the board. Back left to right, work the Lancers. Callers of the game brought to you by Les Schwab Tire today. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Down the floor, blocked by Deegan Williams. Out of bounds after a Lancer turnover. Williams prevents a bucket for Concordia in transition. Lancers wearing the home white jerseys today. City edition jerseys. The River City scrolled over the front of the jersey. Concordia wearing the road blues. And another foul on Damon Opdahl to start the game. That is his second. 2 early fouls for a Lancer starter. And they're going to have to take him out of the game here in a moment. Stuvey throwing over to the left wing, now back up top. We're going to drive inside. 2-pointer on the way. Kissinger will hit. 4-2 score. Mac Reichen ready to check into the game for Damon Opdahl at the next dead ball. He's out there with 2 fouls early. 17:15 to go, first half. Aaron trying to drive baseline. He'll throw it back up top. Jensen gives to Williams. Back to Jensen. 10 seconds in the clock. Jensen over to Aaron. He's going to create a shot. 2-pointer on the way. No good off the side of the iron. 17 minutes remaining, first half. Down the floor, Kissinger throws behind him to the 3-point line. Jacobson over to the corner. 3-pointer on the way is good. Tehl Tanner. 7-2 score. Lancers start 1 of 4 shooting. It was Jensen on a 2 to open up the game. Jensen drives. 2-pointer again. Won't hit this time. Down the floor come the Bulldogs. Right to left works Concordia. 16:30 on the clock. Block shot. And a foul called. Oh, that's on Opdahl. That'll be his third. We can take a look at it here. Down the floor, number 2, Opdahl. Called for his third foul. And he is going to have to take an extended break here. So after the free throws, first one was good, second one missed. Lancers take it down the floor. Jensen throwing down low. He's got Sandoval. Sandoval hits a 2. Mac Reichen into the game for Opdahl. Down the floor, two-pointer, good again, Udvadi. Damon Opdahl is third in the conference in total three-pointers made with 23 on the season. He's shooting 39% from beyond the arc. He's one of those guys. He's top 3 in the conference in total threes made. When he's on the floor, you have to guard the Lancers a little bit differently. And now he's got 3 early fouls and is out of the game. That is a tough loss offensively for the Lancers. Down the floor, here come Concordia. They're in the half court. 17 in the shot clock. Off the knee of Udvadi. 10-4 score. Lancers trail early, 15:47 on the clock. Sandoval to throw it in. In a game courtesy of Gerstner Oil. No matter what you're driving, make sure you're fueling up at Triple Time Rudy's. They're on Broadway. Williams has got it. Back up Reichen. Mac Reichen working down low. Into the lane. Back to Sutton Aaron. Floating it for Sandoval, and he'll go up and get it and put it down. Sandoval's 6'9". He had a height advantage in the post. Lancers take advantage. 15:20 to go. 10-6 score. Jacobson. Udvadi back down to Jacobson. Knocked away by Reichen. Reichen got the strip and the steal. Down the floor. He'll give Williams. Now Jensen. Drive. 2. Doesn't hit the shot. Got his own rebound, and he is then fouled. Jensen will go to the free throw line. It's a good drive for Jensen. Got the rebound and then just got back to the stripe. 2 foul shots incoming for the senior out of Vermilion. First shot is good for Jensen. Second on the way. (10-7) score. Jensen hits his second shot. 10-8. Lancers back within 2. In the half court, down the floor. Drive and a 2. Good. Brooks Kissinger again. Kissinger's got... Or that was Kyle Virtue, excuse me. Virtue with the lay. No, that was Brooks Kissinger, excuse me. I was looking at the online stats and saw Kyle Virtue. That's a different player entirely. Three-pointer Williams on the other end. Lancers within 1. Was looking at the online stats. It was credited to a Kyle Virtue. There is a Kyle Virtue that plays in the GPAC. He does not play for Concordia, though. I'm not sure what was going on there. Three-pointer on the other end. Concordia hits that one. That's Jackson Stuvey. So back-to-back three-pointers. Williams for Mount Marty, Stuvey for Concordia. Schroeder then hits a good 2. Acrobatic 2 for Thalen Schroeder, the junior out of Epiphany, South Dakota. 15-13 score. Cross-court pass, back up top. Drive. Kulus. Won't hit his 2. Kulis after the miss, down the floor. Lancers 15-13, Reichen again. Reichen gives Aaron, now Jensen. Lancers swinging around the perimeter. Williams working inside with the left hand. He'll kick it back up top, Jensen. Jensen drives into the paint. Now Schroeder, back to Reichen. Lancers try a 3. Mac Reichen buries a 3, and the Lancers have their first lead of the ball game at 16-15. First half, 12:50 to go. First lead, I should say, since I believe it was 2-0
right around that point. Concordia had an early run, and the Lancers finally complete that little comeback. Lancers wanted a travel call there. Didn't get it. Down the floor, three-pointer. Offensive board, here's Johnson. Johnson over to Koulis. Koulis back out. Johnson again. He'll throw it left wing. Kissinger working inside. Charge going to be taken. No blocking foul. Mac Ryken wasn't set. Mac Ryken used to calling charges on that guy. He's very good at drawing them. Didn't get one there. 12:15 to go. Timeout. We'll take it too. I believe this might actually be our media timeout at the 15-minute mark, under. 16:15 to go. We'll take the 60 seconds back after this on KYNT.
Those are the sounds of loyal companions looking for a new home and family. The Heartland Humane Society has dogs and cats looking to become a new member of your family, ready for adoption today. Every animal available for adoption is vaccinated, spayed or neutered, microchipped, and dewormed, saving you over $200 or more in vet care while giving you a loyal friend. Come visit all available animals at 3400 East Highway 50 Yankton or online at heartlandhumanesociety.net.
Hi, I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate. Buying or selling a home can be complicated, but with 20 years of experience, I'm here to put you at ease and make the process as easy as possible. We offer moving boxes and the use of our courtesy trailer to make your real estate journey a smooth one. Call me, Deb Speck, with Vision Real Estate, 605-664-5555.
KYNT, Yankton, FM 1021 and AM 1450.
$12:15 on the clock, out of the timeout. Concordia basketball. Jacob Dutzman got the inbound, and he's got it in the corner. Three-pointer on the way, rattled out, no good. Sandoval will get the board. Rugby Ryken now with it down the floor. He'll give it to Landon Potts. Now Mac Ryken with it. Small ball lineup here for the Lancers. 4 guards and Sandoval, the 6'9" 5. They'll miss the three. Down the floor come Concordia. 11:39 on the clock. Concordia ball. Two-pointer, no. Offensive board, put back, still no. Ball's in the air. Coming down with it, here is Landon Potts. And there are 3 Yankton Bucks on the floor right now. 3 hometown kids played here in Yankton. They're 3 years removed from winning a state championship for rugby in Mac Ryken's senior year, Landon Potts' junior year, winning in South Dakota. Now all 3 of them playing for Mount Marty University. And a 4th member of that championship basketball team, and Drew Ryken, playing for the baseball team here as well. All of them came here. Jensen, 2, no. Jensen out of Vermillion as well. 11-2 to go. Rattling in a 3 down low. Koulis. 18-16 score. Concordia will take back the lead off Zach Koulis' 3. 10:45 to go. Rugby Ryken with it. He'll give it out. Mac Ryken. Rolling inside. Ryken throws it to the corner, but it's knocked out by Concordia. Lancers keep it on the baseline. 18-16, Concordia on top. By 2 in the first half. 10:40 to play. Lancer ball. They'll inbound baseline. 12 seconds in the shot clock. This is Potts. Potts spins, kicks out Ryken. Rugby Ryken with 6 on the clock. Now 5, 4, driving. Potts tries the 3 at the buzzer. Won't go off the front of the rim. And a foul on Tyler Sandoval. Looks like that'll be his first, team 5th. A light foul there. Sandoval going for the rebound. 18-16 your score. Wilson gets the assist down low. He'll find Stuvey. 20-16 score. 6th point for Stuvie, first assist for Wilson tonight. 20-16, Mac Riken with the ball. Mac Riken with 15 on the shot clock. He'll go inside. Kick out Rugby Riken. Three-pointer. Good! Rugby Riken from the corner. Give the assist to Mac Riken. Cousin connection there. 9:45 on the clock. Concordia in the corner again. No call and a lot of contact off ball. Concordia gets it back. Down low. Drive. Kick out again. 15 on the shot clock. Working inside here. This is Stuvie. Three-pointer, no. It was Dane Jacobson on the shot. And the miss. 20-19. Lancers trailing by 1 after the Riken three-pointer on the last offensive possession. Jensen back to Riken. Heat check three. Doesn't go. Lancers trail by 1 with 9 minutes to go in the first half. Next dead ball will result in our second media timeout. 8:50 to go. Down the floor. And a two-pointer lay. Dane Jacobson. 22-19. Jacobson's first points tonight. He has a rebound and an assist to go with it. Riken throws to the corner. Mac Riken. No good on the shot. Concordia in transition again. Running quickly. They'll throw it to the right wing. Long three-pointer. Doesn't go. Lancers get it back. Concordia started from three-point land pretty well. They're now 3 of 10. Foul on the floor comes in, third of the game on the Bulldogs. It's going to be on Koulis, and that will trigger our second media timeout of the half. 22-19 with 8:09 remaining in the first half. I'm Tehl Tanner. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Basketball. This is KYNT.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Sports injuries can happen quickly, posing threats to your health and ability to participate in your regular athletic activities. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson from First Chiropractic Centers. Chiropractic care can provide pain relief from sore and aching muscles and lead to faster recovery after workout by easing the inflammation you experience, like stiffness, pain, or restricted movement. Visit with us about managing your sports injuries. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
22-19, your score. 8:09 to go, first half. Concordia with a three-point advantage over the Lancers. This game today courtesy of Rise Fuel. Packed with essential vitamins and nutrients, Rise Fuel gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. As well as Runza. If you're on the run, make it Runza. Runza gets you your fast food fast so you can get going. Runza's burgers, fries, onion rings, salads, chicken, and desserts. And Avera. This game is brought to you by Avera Health. Visit Avera.org today. Lancers out of the media. 22-19. We'll start with Deegan Williams working left, and another foul comes in on Wilson. Logan Wilson's second, and the team fourth on the Bulldogs. Eight minutes to go, first half. Deegan Williams working right. Screen from Sandoval. He'll throw it into the corner. This is Potts. Potts dribbling with the left hand. Back to Williams. Now Riken. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Mac Riken, baseline. Jay, no. Offensive board. Sandoval will put it back. Sandoval's got 6. That is tied for a game high. 7:33 to go. 22-21. Concordia basketball. Kissinger picks up his dribble, throws it out right wing. Jacobson up top. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Throwing it down low. He'll give it to Wilson. Wilson with it. Two-pointer. Good. That was Jacobson. Wilson on the assist. 24-21 score. Dane Jacobson's 4th point this evening. Seven minutes to go, first half. Errand, fouled. Going to be on Tate Udvity, the junior out of Omaha. 24-21, your score. A lot of fouls called in the last few minutes. Both teams have 5, so each has one free one left to give. Three-pointer, good. Deegan Williams, tie game at 24. No, that's Landon Potts, excuse me. Landon Potts with a three-pointer. The sophomore out of Yankton. 6:36 to go. Two-pointer good. Lancers wanted a charge foul. Didn't get it. Kissinger with the 2. 26-24. Mac Ryken driving. He'll throw it to the corner, but he lost it. There was nobody in the corner. Had to adjust his throw. Down the floor, Concordia. And Williams called for the foul in transition. You can take a look at it, slow it down. I get to use my slow-mo button for a second. Williams got a piece of that one. Got arm instead of ball. Is the call, 26-24. First free throw is good for Jackson Stuvey of Concordia. Quick substitutions for each team. Thalen Schroeder comes in for Tyler Sandoval. Logan Wilson will check out for Concordia. In comes Jerry Ingeson. Second free throw, good as well for Stuvey. He's got 8 points now in the ball game, tying Kissinger for a game high. Down the floor, Mount Marty, 6:15 to go first half, 28-24 score. Lancers trail here. Deegan Williams gives Potts. Potts on a drive and a floater. Two-pointer, good. Just over 6 to play. Lancers trail by 2. Down the floor. Kissinger. Udvity. Left hand. Throws it over left wing. Three-pointer on the way, no good. Rebound Deegan Williams. Back left to right, work the Lancers. Down by 2 is Mount Marty. Deegan driving. Won't hit. Out of bounds on Mount Marty. That'll go to Concordia. (28-26) score, 5:35 to go before halftime. Lancer basketball today, courtesy of Mason Schramm and the Move Group. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. Foul comes in on Landon Potts for Mount Marty, and that'll result in 1-and-1s. Team's going to have to make the adjustment. Light fouls called. Both teams getting called for light contact here in the first half. And the 1-and-1 shot is missed. Sometimes you got to adjust to your officiating crew. Sometimes they really let you play physical. Sometimes they do not. Tonight's a night where they do not. Got to adjust defensively. Potts, cut, Schroeder saves it from going out of bounds, but then turns it over. Ingeson on the steal. In transition, Coffey. Over to Udvity. Back up, Coffey. Three-pointer, good. Dane Jacobson again. Give Coffey the assist off the bench. 31-26 score. Lancers trail by 5. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450, KYNT, your home for Mount Marty Lancer basketball. Trailing here in the final 5 minutes against Concordia at home. And an off-ball foul comes in here. Once again, both teams going to have to make that adjustment defensively. Light foul's called. That one on Concordia. And that'll trigger our final media timeout of the first half. 4:30 to go at halftime. 7 fouls on the Lancers, 6 on the Bulldogs. We'll be back in another 60 seconds. 31-26 Concordia when we return.
When it comes to insurance, clarity is everything. At Vision Insurance Group, they cut through the fine print so you know exactly what's covered and what's not. From home and auto to life, business, and long-term care, their experts design plans that fit your needs and your budget. Serving South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com for your personalized quote. Vision Insurance Group, protecting your future so you can live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, bison, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. The Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For more, call 689-3000 or go to themeatlodge.com.
(31-26) your score out of the final media timeout of the first half. Deegan Williams throwing it in. He'll find Mac Reichen up top. Over to Rugby. Now Jake Jensen. Rugby Reichen with it. Jensen. Now Schroeder. Lancer swinging it around the perimeter. It's Williams trying to drive, and he'll be fouled. Foul comes in on Dane Jacobson, and that'll be the 7th on Concordia. Now 1-and-1s for the Lancers. One thing you can say for the fouls, they're happening to both teams. Both teams have 7 in the first half. 1-and-1s incoming for Williams. And the 1-and-1 is no good. So both teams missed their first 1-and-1 opportunity. Ball out of bounds on Concordia, and the Lancers are going to keep this one, though. 31-26 score. Jacob Dutzman back into the game. Corner 3. No good, Rugby Reichen. 31-26 score. 4:12 on the clock. Down the floor, Concordia. Jacobson throws it down low in the right block. Bounce pass, 2. Got the lay. Udvuddy. .350 to go. Reichen for 3. Off the front of the rim, no good. Lancers drying up from beyond the arc. They were 4 of 7. Now 4 of 10. They made 1 of their last 5 only. Lancers get the ball back, however. Down the floor they come. Here's Deegan Williams throwing it. Schroeder, open 2. A good cut and a transition play. Williams with the assist. 3:20 to play. First half. Lead is 5. 33-28. Udvuddy goes to the right. 7 seconds in the shot clock. 3:05 game clock. Long 3. Air ball. Lancers take it back down the floor. Jensen on the rebound. Lancers have numbers in transition. Here's Schroeder. Gets it in. Thalen Schroeder on the Euro. Lead is 3 for Concordia. 33-30. Udvuddy. Now Jacobson. Concordia sets up their offense. Udvuddy up top of the key. He'll go to the right wing. Jacobson. 2:30 before halftime. Swing over for Dutzman. Back to the right wing, and it's nearly knocked into the hands of a Lancer. Williams got a hand on it. It's out of bounds. Inbounding on the baseline are the Bulldogs. Sandoval will come out. Or no. Schroeder will come out. Sandoval will come in for the Lancers. 3 seconds on the shot clock here for Concordia. And I think they're going to call a timeout to talk about this one. 2:25 to go. We'll take it with them. 33-30 score. Back in another 30 seconds on KYNT.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit coretrustbank.com today.
Member FDIC.
33-30 score for the Lancers. They trail by 3 in Yankton. Concordia with the 3-point advantage and the basketball. They're going to throw it in here. They go up top. It's Jacobson. Long 3 at the buzzer. Won't go. And it did not hit rim, so that's a shot clock violation. Lancer ball with 2:15 to go. Mac Reichen going over to Rugby Reichen. Reichen throws to the corner. This is Jensen. Jensen back to Reichen. Over to Reichen. Lots of Reichens. Here's Jensen. Jensen into the lane. Throwing over to one of the Reichens again. That's Rugby. Back to another Reichen and Mac. This is Sandoval now. 5 on the clock. Good ball movement from the Lancers, and here's the shot. It goes. Jake Jensen. I'm having fun. This is my 9th game broadcast in 7 days, by the way. Concordia with the basketball. They've got it left wing. They're going down low, and a foul's going to come in. Lancers draw the charge. Mac Reichen gets it there. 33 apiece, 1:33 to go, first half. Yeah, I'll tell you, though, if my voice gets a little raw in the second half, this is my 9th game broadcast in the last 7 days. I was down in Lincoln, Nebraska last night calling Nebraska High School State Championship games. A couple of them yesterday. Now here in Yankton, Lancers Concordia. Rugby Reichen, a good drive. He'll get that one in. And I think we might have to look at this one. Did Sandoval touch the rim? Might see goaltending here. So 33 apiece. $1:11 to go. Stuvey dribbling around top of the key. He'll give to Wilson. Wilson now left wing, back up top. It's Jacobson. Jacobson to the right. Now a foul comes in. Stuvey fouled by Reichen. We're going to go to 1-and-1s again. 1:01 to go. Eighth foul on the Lancers. Bulldogs have 8 as well. 1-and-1 shot is good. Both teams missed their first 1-and-1 opportunity today. Concordia hits on their second. Stuvey's free throw is good, and he's got a game-high 9 now. Make it 10. He hits both. 35-33, 1 minute to play, first half. Rugby Reichen with it, moving left to right. Rugby's got it, working inside, into the lane. Give out Williams. Williams to his left, finds Mac Reichen. 45 seconds left. Williams to Mac Reichen. Driving in. Throws out Rugby. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Drive, 2. Rugby doesn't get the roll. 32 seconds left in the half. 27 on the shot clock. About a 3 to 4 second difference, and Concordia is going to slow up here. Take as much time as they can. Leave nothing for the Lancers. 15 on the shot clock, 19 on the game clock. Kissinger throws left wing. Three-pointer with 7 on the clock, no good. 7 seconds left in the half. Down the floor come the Lancers. Williams, 3, 2, Rugby Reichen at the half. No good on the 3, and we got a 2-point spread going into the locker room. 35-33, Concordia with the advantage over Mount Marty in Yankton. 2 points is your halftime spread. We're going to go ahead and take a break. We'll come back, go through our halftime stats. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Lancers trail by 2 as we go to the locker room. on KYNT.
The perfect place to get together with friends and family and watch the game and enjoy some of the best wings in town is Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. Checkers is open every day, and on Monday nights, the action gets even better. Cheer on Monday Night Football with $6 cheeseburgers and fries, plus play bingo and your chance to win great prizes. From mouth-watering wings to juicy burgers and stacked sandwiches, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite destination for food, friends, and game day fun. Your game days belong at Checkers.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Before the Lancers play,
After the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
authentic flavor,
Family driven.
and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
In times of remembrance, finding a serene and dignified resting place for your loved ones brings peace of mind. At Winston Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service, our columbarium was crafted with care and respect to provide a peaceful and secure space for urns. With indoor and outdoor niches, our columbarium provides a place of peaceful reflection where your loved one's remains are held with honor to be cherished forever. For more information, visit winsrayfuneralhome.com.
Hey, we know an auto accident takes a bite out of your life. You hear that sickening crunch and it's instant stress. Who do I call? What will insurance cover? How long will this take? How much will it cost? Well, relax. You found Abra. Rest assured, the friendly Abra professionals will make your experience easy and hassle-free. They'll help you repair your car so you can get on with your life like nothing ever happened. Contact Abra today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81. Looking for fuel or more? Stop by Triple Time Rudy's, your locally owned convenience store at 17th and Broadway. At Triple Time Rudy's, they're proud to support the community, offering fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers and backing local activities and events. Inside, you'll discover regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. Whether it's a quick snack, a tank of top quality fuel, or a taste of local goodness, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling the community.
All right, let's go ahead and begin our Parker halftime show. It's day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area, all beginning on day one. Learn more at Parker.com. Let's roll through our halftime team stats here today. So 42.9% shooting from the floor for Concordia. They lead 35-33 at the half over Mount Marty. 42.9%. Lancers are 43.3%. Lancers have 9 assists on 13 made shots, 7 assists on 12 made shots for Concordia. Mount Marty has made 5 threes today compared to Concordia's 4. Mount Marty has made 1 more shot today. The difference is the free throw line. 7 of 9 is Concordia. Lancers are 2 of 3. Concordia is getting to the free throw line much more often than Mount Marty. Mount Marty has made more shots. Concordia has made much more free throws. And that is the 2-point difference. 35-33 Concordia. Turnovers, rebounds, 3 turnovers for Concordia, 4 for the Lancers. Rebounds, dead even, 18 apiece. Offensive boards, dead even, 4 apiece. Points in the paint, dead even, 14 for each team. Points off turnovers, 7 for Concordia, 6 for the Lancers. Personal fouls, both Both teams have exactly 8. Like everywhere I look at these stats, it's completely even all the way down the tape. This has been about as even of a first half as you can see. The only difference that really stands out is the number of free throws taken and made. 7 of 9 is Concordia, Mount Marty 2 of 3. Concordia with 5 more free throws made. They lead by 2 at the half, 35-33. Something to keep an eye on for the Lancers, too. Damon Opdahl didn't get a play in the first half. He played the first 4 minutes, was called for 3 fouls, and sat the rest of the ball game. So we're probably going to see him a little bit more in the second half. And that's a guy, as we talked about, he is tied for 3rd in the conference in total made threes. He's a guy that really stretches the floor for the Lancers, and they'll certainly like to have back out there in the second half. Changes the way you kind of guard the Lancers, the way he can stretch the floor. 35-33 at half, Concordia. We're going to go ahead and take another break here in our halftime report. We'll come back, go through individual stats. Back after this in a couple of minutes on KYNT.
The other day, a customer came into the UPS store with a few special gifts she needed to ship for the holidays. As we were packing them securely, she asked if we could also help her design and print custom Christmas cards. The answer? Of course we can. At the UPS store in Yankton, for over 8 years, we've been helping customers with their holiday needs, from shipping gifts to creating personalized cards. Stop in today and let us make your holiday season easier.
Bikes. It's what we do. This is Canada's Bike and Fitness, and we're passionate about bikes. Our bike enthusiasts are knowledgeable and will fit you to your perfect ride. Not only do we have hundreds of bikes in stock to shop from, but we also have all the accessories you'll need. We service what we sell, so repairs and tune-ups are handled in store. Also shop Oakley sunglasses, Columbia clothing, fitness, and disc golf equipment too. Shop Ace Bike and Fitness of Yankton today.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Looking for the perfect pair of glasses? At Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection, from timeless classics to the latest trends. With several styles to choose from, you're sure to find the perfect match for your look. Experience personalized service and expert care. Whether you need help finding the right frame or adjusting your new glasses for the perfect fit.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, they believe patients should understand their treatment, not just receive it. That's why they show you x-rays and photos, explain the why, and keep you informed every step of the way. They treat patients of all ages and especially love caring for kids. Most pediatric treatments are done right in the office, trying to limit trips out of town. So come see Elwood Family Dental Care today, located at 19th and Broadway, where they take care of the entire family.
Now is the perfect time to refresh your home with new styles from Slumberland Furniture. Discover fresh arrivals in home accessories, from cozy throws and accent pillows to stylish poofs, wall art, and decor that ties your whole room together. Whether you're giving one space a quick update or reimagining your entire home, Slumberland has the pieces that make it feel brand new. And right now, enjoy 36 months no interest financing. See Slumberland Furniture in Yankton for details.
All right, back here on the halftime show from Parker Hannafin. Let's go ahead and go through our halftime individual scoring. Brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the Lake Highway 52. For the Lancers, Jake Jensen leads in scoring, 7 points, 9 rebounds, 6 points from Sandoval, 3 from Deegan Williams, 5 rebounds, 3 assists. Mac Riken is 3. Landon Potts is 5, Rugby Riken 3, Thalen Schroeder 6. For Concordia, Jacobson has 7, Kissinger 8, Stuvey has a game-high 10, 8 rebounds, no points for Wilson, 7 points for Udvuddy, and 3 for Koulis. That's your individual scoring from the Meat Lodge. We're going to take a break, come back with halftime out-of-town scoreboard updates around the GPAC. We got final scores in the women's game and halftime scores for the men. Back in a couple of minutes, you're listening to KYNT.
What's on your to-do list? Wouldn't it be nice to have it all go according to plan? With Midco by your side, you can rest easy with a partner that always has your back. Going with Midco gets you not only proven reliability, but an internet connection built to go further, go faster, and go beyond. If you're ready to add more certainty to your day, visit midco.com to learn more. Let's go.
This holiday season, make it a red Christmas.
Wait a minute, don't you mean white Christmas?
No, red, as in Yankton red. Do you have a Bucks or Gazelles fan on your Christmas list?
Yeah.
Well, the best selection of in-stock YHS fan gear is at JJ Benji's. Find t-shirts, hoodies, sweatshirts, stocking caps, clothing from infants to grandparents. Not sure what to get? A JJ Benji's gift certificate always works. This holiday season, shop for Yankton fan gear at JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street.
And make it a red Christmas.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Taylor is living the Runza dream.
The Fry Life is the high life.
He's stacking up rewards on the Runza mobile app.
Points on points on points on points.
That's a lot of free food from Runza.
Yep, I'm headed there for lunch today.
Download the Runza mobile app to start getting rewards. Because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards and Yankton.
Busch Light, the perfect companion for hunting season. Because let's be honest, the stories, the laughs, and that first cold sip are half the reason you head out before sunrise. Whether you bag a trophy or just some good memories, make sure there's a Busch Light waiting at the end of the day. It's the beer that fits right in with early mornings, muddy boots, and tall tales of the ones that got away. Busch Light, brewed for hunters and storytellers.
I didn't know you did that. We hear that often. This is Matt Hansen with Hansen Briggs Advertising. Our slogan is, for all your printing and promotional needs. I emphasize all because we do apparel, pins, signs, printing, calendars, business cards, custom forms, banners, flyers, drinkware, bulk mailings, and much more. If you have a project, I'm sure Hansen Briggs can help. 1213 West 9th Street in Yankton or online at hansenbriggsadvertising.com.
All right, let's go ahead and finish up our Parker halftime report with a check of our out-of-town scoreboard. Other GPAC schools playing today. Hastings got a win down at Tabor, 72-51 in a non-conference game there. See if we can find other GPAC games. This is women's basketball final scores, by the way. We'll do the men's halftime scores in a moment. Looks like the College of St. Mary beat Midland today, 66-51. The College of St. Mary has 2 GPAC wins on the year. They beat Waldorf and Midland now, 66-51. Waldorf falls at Morningside today, 104-52. And Dakota Wesleyan defeats Briar Cliff, 79-70. Northwestern falls to Dakota State in a non-conference game. Dakota State wins that one, 94-67. That's your final scores from women's basketball today. On the men's side of things, at halftime, Morningside leads Waldorf 52-33, and with 8 minutes to go, it's Briar Cliff leading Dakota Wesleyan in Sioux City 49-43. That is your out-of-town halftime scores as we are ready to start the second half. Lancers inbound, and we are underway here in Yankton. Our score, 35-33. Concordia Bulldogs lead the Mount Marty Lancers at the half, but the Lancers tie it up instantly. 11 seconds into the half, Mount Marty ties it up at 35 with a Tyler Sandoval, too. Concordia ball. 20 minutes left in regulation. Damon Opdahl is out there to start the second half once again for the Lancers. Tied for third in the conference in total three-pointers made. Had 3 early fouls in the first 4 minutes, and we didn't see him the rest of the half. Good save. Logan Wilson, falling out of bounds, was able to grab a hold of it, throw it off of Sandoval, and keep the possession for the Bulldogs. But the clock has not reset. 4 seconds on the shot clock for Concordia. Inbound Kissinger. He's got to create. 2, 1. Did he get it off? Doesn't matter either way. Didn't hit the shot. Shot clock violation. Lancer ball. Oh, foul. All right. So first foul from Kissinger. Off the front of the iron. We can take a look at it courtesy of Farmers Union Insurance. Light. 19:17 to go. First free throw missed. Second free throw does as well. Out of bounds on Concordia. Lancer ball. Lancers back down the floor. 35 apiece. Foul was on Sutton Aaron, by the way, and it was his first. Lancer ball. Williams spins, goes to the lane. Now Jensen. 15 on the shot clock. Jensen fouled as he works inside by Kissinger. Brooks Kissinger, the reigning defensive player of the week in the GPAC. After his performance, great performance at Northwestern in the win on Saturday. Called for that one. That is his first. Three-pointer. Good. Deegan Williams. Lancers take back the lead. The last lead they had was with about 11 minutes to go in the first half. Now leading here 38-35 out of halftime. Lancers have 5, Concordia 0 since halftime. Minute and a half in. Stuvey, guarded by Opdahl up top. Going to go off Opdahl's foot as he was looking to get it to Dane Jacobson. $18:27 to go. Stuvey working left with the left hand, trying to get into the lane. A lot of steps. And a made 2. Home crowd wanted the travel call. They don't get it. 1-point game, 38-37 score. Aaron on the drive. Aaron down low. Got the lay in on the reverse. 40-37. Stuvey. Kissinger. Top of the key. Guarded by Jensen. Udbuddy now into the corner. Over to the right. Jacobson. Foul call. Sutton Aaron going to be called for his second. One shot incoming. 3-point play for the Bulldogs to tie it up. Jacobs' shot is good, and we're tied up at 40. 3-point play for the sophomore. Lancers back down the floor. Jensen's got it, 40 apiece. 17:30 on the clock. Opdahl trying a 3. No good this time. That is his first shot attempt of the game since he had to exit early with 3 fouls. I think he had 3 of the first 4 fouls of the game. Missed 3 by Concordia, and the third foul now on Aaron. All of them in the last about 90 seconds. Two minutes and 7 seconds officially it took for Sutton Aaron to get those three. 2 minutes and 7 seconds. All three of the fouls came in that span. Missed three in an offensive board right in the hands of Kissinger. Udvuddy, two. Got it in. 42-40. Bulldogs take back the advantage. Cashing in on the Lancer fouls. So now the Lancers have two starters in Aaron and Opdahl, both with 3 fouls. Aaron comes out of the game. 16:38 on the clock. Williams trying to drive. And one. Concordia not happy with that foul. 42 apiece. Here is the drive for Williams. And the foul. And one. Got it in. Lancers take back the advantage, 43-42. A lot of fouls here today. Throw to the corner, drive, open lane, and a jam for Kissinger. Advantage Concordia, 44-43, and the Lancers turn it over in the half court. Deegan Williams looking for Thalen Schroeder. Somebody zigged when they should have zagged, and it's out of bounds. 16:09, second half. Substitutions since we have a dub ball. Stuvey will come out. Koulis comes in for Concordia. The senior Koulis, 6 foot, out of Bennington, Nebraska. He'll bring the ball up the court, working left to right. Jacobson. Jacobson gives Wilson. Over to the corner. Stolen. Deegan Williams down the floor. Lancers working quickly here. Concordia got back fast. It's still a 5-on-5. Williams into the lane. Throws to the corner. It's knocked away, but he got it back himself. It was Logan Wilson who jumped into the passing lane. 15 on the shot clock. Jake Jensen has got it. Screen from Schroeder, working left. Throw to the corner. Opdahl for three. He'll hit. Damon Opdahl takes back the Lancer lead. His first points of the game. Throw down low, and the second consecutive steal for Deegan Williams. Back-to-back steals for the senior. Missed the three in transition, though. Lancers still by 2. Here come the Bulldogs. Kissinger to the right. Wilson back to the left. Three-pointer. Good. Koulis answers. Bulldogs retake the lead at 47-46. 14:50 to go in the second half. Lancers work down the floor. This is Williams. Williams given to Schroeder. Now Jensen. Jensen. Left wing. He's going to pull up a 2. Got it in. Lancers retake the lead, 48-47. Believe that was our 9th lead change of the evening. And this could be 10, but the shot won't go for Kissinger. Down the floor work the Lancers, one-on-one. It's Jensen and Udvuddy. Good defense. And a foul's going to be called on the Lancers, 14:04. Another foul, and that'll take us to our first media timeout of the second half. 48-47, Lancers by 1. We'll come back in another 60. You're listening to KYNT.
You can do your own payroll and bookkeeping, but is that really the best use of your time? While you're tracking expenses and balancing spreadsheets, you could be growing your business or actually taking a weekend off. At H&R Block of Yankton, we handle payroll, bookkeeping, and taxes so you can focus on what really matters. Our team keeps your numbers accurate, your records organized, and your time yours again. Let us do the counting so you can do what matters most. Call locally owned H&R Block of Yankton today at 605-665-3366.
In nearly every family's lineage, there's a tie to agriculture. It's a legacy reflected in how we raise our kids, help our neighbors, and respect what we have. Farmers Union Insurance was built on that legacy. And while our roots are in agriculture, our protection has grown to include home, auto, business, health, and life. Protect your legacy. Farmers Union Insurance.
Call Brendan Hansen and Brandon Tykrow or visit them at Suite 101B Morgan Square in Yankton.
FM 1021 and AM 1450 KYNT Yankton.
48-47 your score out of the first media timeout of the first half. Lancers lead by 1 at the 14-minute mark. Concordia had a 2-point advantage at the half, and they're going to take back the lead right out of the timeout. Koulis with the 2. 49-48 should be our 10th lead change of the day. Opdahl lost the handle for a moment. It's out of bounds on him. Opdahl doesn't agree. (49-48). Concordia ball. And they have the advantage. Stuvey. Opdahl poked it out. He wanted the ball. He's not going to get it. Yeah, hard to say. Stuvey. On the inbound. Throws to the corner. Now back up top. Three-pointer. Koulis. Won't hit off the bench. Bench points are 17-8, advantage Mount Marty in that category. But a 49-48 score for Concordia. 13 minutes to go. Deegan Williams throws to the corner. Three-pointer. No good. Offensive board. Putback is true for Sandoval. The Lancers' 6th offensive board of the game, and their 10th. Or no, their 5th offensive board should be their 8th second chance point. Concordia has 6 offensive boards and only 4 second chance points. Offensive board again there, but they don't get it in. And another one. They'll throw it to the corner. Kissinger, then out of bounds on Riken. So another couple offensive boards there for Concordia. We'll see if they can get some second chance points here. They only have 4 in the ball game on 8 offensive rebounds, including the one to bring about this possession. 10 seconds. Three-pointer. Doesn't go. So off 8 offensive boards, only 4 second chance points for Concordia. 12:08 to go. Deegan Williams, left block, throws to the corner, no look pass. Three-pointer doesn't go for Opdahl. Mount Marty's won for their last 4 shots. Concordia just ended a 2-minute scoring drought on that drive and a 51-50 game. Mac Riken blocked at the rim. Down the floor again, Koulis. And it's a quick 4 for Concordia. 53-50 score. A transition to Koulis. And now down the floor again, another turnover and a foul on Jensen. Now Marty might want to think about a timeout here. 11:21 to go. Still got another minute and a half before that second media timeout. That is Jake Jensen's first, but momentum has swung fully to Concordia in the last 3 possessions. Kissinger's first free throw coming. We'll take a look at the transition play for him. He does hit the first free throw. There's the foul. Second free throw incoming. He did hit his first once again. He's got 11 points now in the ball game. 2 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal. Stuvey has got a game-high 14. 54-50 your score. Second shot good. He'll hit both and now check out of the ball game. Jacob Dutzman, the freshman out of Lincoln, will check in for him. 55-50 now your score. It's a 6-point run for the Bulldogs. Mount Marty led this game 50-49. Lancers need to end that run here, but they're not going to do it. Another steal. Stuvey down the floor. And the jam. And there's the timeout for Mount Marty. 11:04 to go. Second half is an 8-point run for the Bulldogs. We'll take a break. We'll come back in another 30 seconds. You're listening to KYNT.
If it's time to review the look of the signage of your business, let Mayer Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including exterior and interior signage, fleet wraps, digital signs, and much more. They also do logo creation and vehicle wraps. Their technicians arrive on site, fully equipped to get the installation done with quality workmanship. With the latest tools and technology, Mayer Signs provides high-quality installation service for any sign. Contact Mayer Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton.
Out of the timeout, 11:04 to go in the second half. We're on an 8-0 run for Concordia and a 10-2 run in the last 3 minutes and 19 seconds. This 8-0 run has come in the last minute 38. Lancers committing turnovers, and Concordia taking advantage. Now Marty takes the timeout to try to slow the roll of the Bulldogs. We'll see if it worked here. In a second half from Core Trust Bank. Rugby Riken gives to Mac Riken. Rugby floating it down low. Sandoval doesn't get the roll at the rim, but the ball is in the hands of a Bulldog. Stuvey passing left. Jacobson throwing it down low. That's some ball had some heat on it. Concordia 3, good. Garrett Johnson, the freshman off the bench. The 13th bench point of the evening for the Bulldogs. And Johnson's first. 60-50 now. Is an 11-point run. Mac Riken driving, lay, won't get it. Offensive board, Sandoval trying to end that scoring run. 11-0, it finishes with a Sandoval offensive board and putback. But the Lancers now have some work to do in the second half, trailing by 8. Three-pointer, hate check. Garrett Johnson again. And the lead is back up to 11. Sutton Aaron with it. Now Rugby to Mac Riken. Damon Opdahl, far sideline. Lancers on the perimeter. Here comes Riken. That's Rugby. He's down at the left block. He'll create a shot and finish. 9:20. The 6'1 Riken. Post moves down low. And the Lancers going to get a call here. 63-54. Take a look at what happened. Yeah, moving screen there. 9:10 on the clock. And we've reached immediate timeout. We'll take it too. 63-54 your score. We'll take a break, come back in another 60 on KYNT.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
When you can't know what's coming, know you're covered. With Avera Health Plans, you can count on local, trusted care and your choice of doctors and care close to home and across the nation. Health insurance coverage shouldn't feel out of reach. Contact your local agent or explore your options online. Visit averahealthplans.com.
Nine minutes to go out of the timeout. Lancers trailing. Mac Reichen a 2, won't go. Defensive board, Udvuddy down the floor. Nearly turned it over. It was brought in by Dutzman. And then it's out. Lancers going to go back down the floor. (63-54) score. Reichen working to his right. He'll give it to Aaron. Aaron spin into the lane. Two-pointer off the window. No. Got his own rebound. Throws it back up top. Now over to Rugby Reichen. 8:22 on the clock. Aaron from the corner. Left it short. Defensive board, Jacobson down the floor, outlet ball. Foul comes in on Mac Reichen. Groans from the home crowd. And that is going to be Mac's fourth. So Mac Reichen has 4, Sutton Aaron is 3, Damon Opdahl is 3. That's for the Lancers. Mac Reichen's going to check out of the game. Deegan Williams will come back in. For Concordia, there are 2 players that are in a little bit of foul trouble to keep an eye on. Wilson has 3. Udvuddy has 3. Inbound Udvuddy. He'll score. 65-54. Bulldogs. 8 minutes to go. Potts. Potts to the left. He'll find Reichen. Reichen up top, now to the corner. Aaron, crossover, into the lane. Foul going to be called. 2 free throws incoming. That's on Stuvey. It'll be his first. Team 4th. Lancers have 6 as a team. Aaron, free throws incoming. First shot is good for Sutton. Lancers shoot 70% from the free throw line as a team. Today, they are 4 of 5 for 80%. Not a whole lot of opportunities at the stripe. This is only I think the 4th trip to the free throw line for the Lancers all game. But they are 5 of 6 after Aaron makes both. On the other end, Concordia is 10 of 14 from the free throw line. They're getting there often and hitting them when they do. Outside, three-pointer. Doesn't go. Defensive board, Jensen. Back down the floor, work the Lancers. Trailing by 9. Jensen gives to Rugby Reichen. Reichen gives Williams, back to Reichen. 18 on the shot clock, throw to the corner. Williams working it inside, spins, stops. Sandoval, deep man 3. Got it in. Big man 3. The 6'9" the center. Buries one. And the lead down to 6. Concordia trying to fix that. Three-pointer. Doesn't go. Potts down the floor. One-on-one. Landed Potts. Will not hit the layup. It was Stuvey back there defensively. Out of bounds on Concordia, however, and the Lancers keep the possession. 65-59, 6:34 remaining. Williams to throw it in. Gonna have to throw it up top for Potts. Deegan Williams directing traffic. Now he's gonna drive. Wants the fadeaway, can't get it. 5 seconds. Potts lost the dribble. Taken away. That's Koulis. Concordia is scoreless for the last 2.5, and that's about to change. Kissinger fouled, and he'll go to the free throw line for 2. It's a 2-minute and 41-second scoring drought for Concordia that Kissinger can end at the stripe. 2 shots. First shot is good. Kissinger's now 5 of 8. And the second shot is good. And the Bulldogs have 67 points. Jensen with it. Jensen gives it to Williams. Williams throwing it to the corner. Jensen for 3. Won't hit off the front of the rim. 5:50 to go. Down the floor. Fast break and a 2. And a foul after. So Logan Wilson got that layup. So no foul, I believe. It's just delay of game warning, I think is what they said. There will be something there, though. Off ball, we can take a look at it from our Farmers Union Insurance replay. Yeah, Sandoval was getting into it with Jacobson. And foul on Jacobson. 69-59 your score. Lead is back up to 10. .534 to go. Deegan Williams, after a quick mop-up of the floor, gonna inbound. Box set for the Lancers, right around the paint. Reichen, Opdahl, Jensen, Sandoval on the floor. Rugby Reichen, I should say, so we've got 2 of them. Inbound, and it's an instant turnover. Concordia down the floor. Bounce pass and a 2. Good. Perfectly executed fast break. Udvuddy finishes. It was Wilson on the initial steal. 71-59. 5:15 to go. Deegan Williams throws over Opdahl. Opdahl trying to work inside. Opdahl to the left block. Fadeaway 2. Off the window, no. Offensive board, and a foul comes in on the Bulldogs. That'll be on Udvuddy. And that's going to be his 4th. So now each team has a player with 4. Udvuddy for Concordia, Reichen for the Lancers, and on 5 minutes exactly on the clock, will take us to our final media timeout. We'll take it to back in another 60 seconds. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball, 71-59 Concordia on KYNT.
The Great Plains Athletic Conference is committed to being champions in the classroom, in our communities, and in competition. And we are also proud to be an NAIA 5-star Champions of Character Conference. To learn more about the GPAC, follow us on social media on Instagram, X, and Facebook. And watch the GPAC on the GPAC Network. The Great Plains Athletic Conference, academic and athletic excellence since 2000.
I love 1919 root beer. It's the best over a big scoop of vanilla ice cream. My favorite is just ice cold 1919 poured over crunchy ice. It's so refreshing. It's the creamiest root beer ever.
1919 root beer is the perfect treat, brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients. It's the creamiest, full-bodied, alcohol and caffeine-free draft root beer available. It's a taste tradition since, well, 1919.
Out of that media timeout, Williams inbounding on the baseline. He'll find Rugby Riken. That was a foul on Udvuddy, his fourth, right before that timeout, triggering it with the dead ball. Lancers trail 71-59. It was his fourth and the team's sixth. Sandoval 3, no. Defensive board, Wilson. And at this point, the clock is the friend of Concordia. Jacobson. Standing near the midcourt logo. He'll give to Wilson. Wilson over to Kissinger. Kissinger down low. Lost it for a moment. Gets it back. Throws over to the right wing. Now back to him. 5 seconds on the shot clock. We're going to have a drive and a two from Stuvey at the buzzer. Doesn't go. Lancers will take it back down the floor right to left. Dump. 2. Jensen. Jensen's got 11 now, the second Lancer to reach double figures. Sandoval's got a team-high 15. Three-pointer. Concordia hits again. Off the bench, Garrett Johnson, his third three of the second half. Garrett Johnson, 9 points in his 11 minutes for the freshman. And a timeout's going to be taken. We're going to take it to back in another 60 seconds on KYT.
When First Dakota National Bank created Dakota Mac in 1993, we knew we could offer ag producers something few other banks dared to. Long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate refinances and purchases. Today, we go by Landera, and we provide the same great service. And even more banking options to help your operation thrive for generations to come. Banking evolves. Trust endures. Landera, a division of First Dakota National Bank.
Hey Lancer fans, dribble down to Lewis and Clark Ford for our year-end slam dunk.
Trade in your ride for top dollar and score an extra $1,000 on select 2025 Fords. Or take your shot with 0% APR for 3 years with approved credit.
Meet our new finance manager and sales manager, plus an all-new sales team, bringing fresh hustle and hometown heart.
Lewis and Clark Ford, your home court for unbeatable deals at 4th and Capitol in Yankton.
Visit us at lewisandclarkford.com or stop in at 4th and Capitol.
So out of the timeout, Lancers miss a shot, but they'll get a fresh shot clock out of bounds on Concordia. Lancers get it back. Egan Williams trying to drive baseline here. He'll get it into the paint. 5 different Bulldogs all around him. He'll float it out to the perimeter. Now everybody retreats again. Three-pointer, Opdahl. Doesn't go. Defensive board, Wilson. Jacobson in transition. 74-61, 3:12 to go. Concordia slowing things up again. Clock is the friend of the road team. There's that freshman in Johnson who's hit 3 threes in the second half. Cross-court pass. This is Stuvey now. Stuvey behind his back, into the lane. Back up top, three-pointer. Doesn't go at the buzzer. And we're going to call shot clock violation and slow the pace. 2:49 to go. Lancers wanted to run in transition. Can't do it. Here comes Deegan Williams now off the inbound. 2:45 to go. 74-61. Opdahl. Aaron. Crossover inside. He'll spin. Double team out to Jensen. He'll take the three. Good. Jensen hits the three, and the lead is 10. 74-64. About exact situation we were in a little over an hour ago in the end of the women's game, an hour and a half ago or so. It was about a 10-point spread with about 2 minutes to go as well. Concordia just trying to drain clock. And a foul comes in on Mount Marty here. That'll be Aaron's fourth. First free throw good. 3 points today for Logan Wilson. Second shot no good. Lancers go back down the floor right to left. Just over 2 minutes to play. Lead is 11. Drive and a two. And another foul. Williams will go to the free throw line. Our game today, courtesy of Lewis and Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. As well as Slowey Management. Call the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express and Yankton Direct for great rates and flexible reservation changes. First shot no good for Williams. Second shot on the way. Also thank Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. Williams' second shot no good either. (64-75). Concordia with an 11-point advantage. Corner three. Johnson again. Misses this time. Has heavy connection between players. No call either way. 4-on-4 down the floor. Jensen will connect for the two. 75-66, a minute 30 to go. And the Lancers cannot surrender another bucket. Concordia has the advantage. Another timeout, and we're going to take it too. I think this is a 30. Back in 30 seconds. You're listening to KYT.
At Les Schwab, we've been changing the tire game for more than 70 years. Our Go the Extra Mile service means more hustle, less hassle. We design our own exclusive tires to give you more tires made for the roads you drive, less compromise. All backed by America's best tire warranty included with every tire we sell. We're talking more unbeatable tire warranty, less charging you extra, like the other guys. It's why you get more from less. Book an appointment at leschwab.com. (75-66), your score, a minute 30 remaining. Concordia leads the Mount Marty Lancers 75-66 in Yankton. Full court press, Mount Marty. Concordia, they're nearly turning it over, but they will break the press. Opdahl nearly got it, and a foul will come in on Mac Reichen. That's going to be his fifth. Mac Reichen's day is done. He'll finish with 3 points, 1 rebound, 3 assists, 1 steal as well. And Landon Potts will check into the game now. That is the 9th foul on the Lancers as a team in the second half. So we have our final 1-and-1 for Concordia. This is Kissinger. And it is good. Even though it's a 1-and-1, if you're watching online, you can see Concordia does not have anybody trying to get the rebound. All 4 of the other guys are staying well back, ready for the defensive possession. But Kissinger hits both either way. 77-66. Lead is 11. Lancers need some quick points. Jensen trying to give it to him. He'll work inside. 2-pointer on the way. Good. Lancers need a turnover now. Kissinger down the floor.
He'll cross the timeline, but is fouled right as he does by Damon Opdahl, and that'll be his fourth. Fourth on Opdahl, and now it is 2 shots guaranteed. Double bonus, Bulldogs. First shot is good for the reigning GPAC Defensive Player of the Week in Kissinger. Second shot coming. Good. Concordia lead is back up to 11. 1 minute remaining. Williams. Working inside. Throws to the corner. Three-pointer Opdahl. Got it in. Timeout. Now Marty will take it to another 60 seconds. 79-71. Lancers trail by 8. 50 seconds to go. Back in 60 on KYNT.
This holiday season, here's an idea. Book a room at the Fairfield by Marriott and shop away. Just outside Fairfield's front doors are Yankton's newest stores, Hobby Lobby and Marshall's. Plus there's Dunham's and Shoe Sensation, all within walking distance. You can also grab something to eat and catch a movie. It's all so convenient now. Perfect for Black Friday or weekends. Call the Fairfield by Marriott direct for great rates and flexible reservation changes. This holiday season, shop and stay in Yankton.
Looking for the easy way to travel? Well, let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Here are some 2026 tours coming up. Experience the full-scale replica of Noah's Ark with the Ark Encounter Tour leaving in May. Visit Michigan's historic resort destination, Mackinac Island, in June. Also in June, head for the hills and the famous Medora musical. And see the Grand Canyon and other Southwest National Parks in July. For more on Foreman Charters tours, go to foremanbus.com.
So a Damon Opdahl 3 will keep the Lancers in the ballgame. 79-71 score, but Mount Marty does have 10 fouls. Concordia's in the double bonus. They need steals before they cross half court. Foul will send Stuvey to the free throw line. He's got 2 incoming. That is the second on Williams. So 2 guaranteed foul shots for the junior Jackson Stuvey. Oh, and the first shot is good. It bounced off the back of the rim high and then came down into the bucket. 80-71. You could hear the collective breath being taken in Cimpl Arena when it hit the back of the rim. And then it fell to break the hearts of the Lancer fans. Second shot good as well, and the lead's back up to 10. 45 seconds to go. Williams, Opdahl again. He'll give it to Jensen. Jensen, drive, 2, foul. Jensen will have 2 shots incoming himself. 35 seconds to play. Lancer basketball today, a product of Pizza Ranch. They got legendary chicken and the best pizza, and it's on Pizza Ranch on Broadway. Call 665-1222. Also thanks Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. And finally, the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. 81-71 score, 2 shots for the senior out of Vermilion, and Jake Jensen. First shot is good. Second shot on the way. Second shot rattles in, good as well. Rugby Riken's going to check into the ball game. The Lancers need to foul, so they're going to check out Damon Opdahl, who has 4 fouls. They don't want him committing his 5th. Sutton Aaron is out there with 4 right at the moment, though. Something to keep an eye on for the Lancers. There is the foul. Landon Potts commits it. That is his second. 30 seconds remaining. Damon Opdahl going to come back into the game now. Down 8 are the Lancers. Free throws here. Just about seal it. First one good. Concordia is 20 of 25 from the free throw line tonight. 80% as a team, and they've gotten there often all night long. 21 of 26 now after that make. 80.8% as a team. 27 seconds remaining. Aaron to Williams. Williams, step back three. Off the front of the rim, no good. 17 seconds remaining. And a foul comes in on Jensen. Should be his third. 2 shots incoming. And if these go in, would make it a 12-point game with 15 and a half to go. First shot no good from Wilson. Second shot is good. 11-point game, 84-73. Lancers are going to go launch a deep one. See if they can get a steal. Taking too long. Out of bounds on Concordia. Lancers will take it back. 8.1 seconds. Inbound, we're going to have a catch and shoot situation. Jensen fires. Doesn't go, and that should do it for the ball game. Aaron does get the offensive board and hits the 2 with a half a second remaining, and that will do it. 84-75 will be your final score. Concordia defeats Mount Marty in Yankton. $84-75 final. Thank you to Cooper and Corey running scoreboard and camera for us today. We're going to take a break, come back, do our post-game show. We'll speak with the head coach of the Lancers, go through all the stats, give the out-of-town scoreboard update. 84-75 final, Concordia over Mount Marty. Take a break, come back, start our post-game show in a couple of minutes on KYNT.
Did you know Sureco offers more than just egg tarps? Sureco now extends our leading tarp systems, industry know-how, and top-level service to construction, flatbed, and waste applications. Sureco offers manual and electric tarp systems for not only grain trailers and carts, but also side dumps, end dumps, belly dumps, roll-offs, flatbeds, and more. To learn more, contact your authorized Sureco distributor or find us at sureco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sureco.
It's game on at Yankton Pizza Ranch. Our buffet is loaded with hot pizzas, sweet desserts, and the country's best chicken. Plenty of food and plenty of room for a whole team or your whole family, whether you're celebrating a big win or just hungry for one. Everybody leaves full and happy. So huddle up and make it a buffet day every day from 11 to 8 at Yankton Pizza Ranch.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
The holidays are a time to reflect on what matters most. At Parker of Yankton, we are powered by the hard work of our employees, the loyalty of our customers, and the support of our community. Together, we're engineering success like never before. Looking to start the new year with a career where you're valued and appreciated? Join the Parker team today. Visit parker.com to apply. From all of us at Parker of Yankton, thank you for making this year unforgettable.
Parker, engineering your success.
Happy holidays from all of us here at Parker of Yankton.
Heartland Humane Society needs your help finding forever homes for over 750 pets. Pets in the shelter's care are fully vaccinated, microchipped, and always great with people. You can help by volunteering to walk a dog or cuddle a cat, by fostering a pet for just the weekend or long term, by making a donation to cover an animal's care, or by choosing adoption. To learn more, visit heartlandhumanesociety.net.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, bison, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. The Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For more, call 689-3000 or go to themeatlodge.com.
As a proud community bank,
Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
So 84-75 final, Concordia over Mount Marty University in Yankton. They get the day sweep over the Lancers. Concordia wins in the women's game as well. Final score of that one, 66-59, Concordia by 7. Concordia by 9 in the second game, 84-75. In both games, the Bulldogs just able to run out the clock late on the Lancers. I'm Tehl Tanner here as we start our Aztec post-game show. Make sure you build your career with the group that's built to connect rock to road. As we go over our game stats here today, our team stats, 47% shooting from the floor was Concordia today, 26 of 55, 8 of 29, 27% from three-point land. For Mount Marty, 29 of 65, 10 of 27 for 37%. The Lancers actually made 3 more shots total today and 2 more threes. Rebounds were dead even, but despite the more shots made, the Lancers still lose by 9 here. Rebounds just about dead even, 35 for Mount Marty, 34 for Concordia. Offensive rebounds, 11-8 in favor of Mount Marty. And then the second chance points was 12-4 for Mount Marty. Points in the paint, 36-34 in favor of Concordia. Points off the bench, dead even at 19. Assists, 16 for Concordia, 17 for Mount Marty. Turnovers, 6 on Concordia, 10 on Mount Marty. But the real difference here is the free throw line. 28 free throws attempted by Concordia. They hit 22 of them. 22 of their 84 points come from the free throw line. 78.6% from the stripe as a team were the Bulldogs. Lancers, I think they only had 6 unique trips to the free throw line. 5 or 6 today. They go 7 of 10. They add in 2 and 1s in there, I believe. So 6 or 7 trips to the stripe. And they go 7 of 10 as a team. Only 10 free throws attempted to 28 for Concordia. And that is the only stat that is really where there's a major difference. Across the board, everywhere else, it is pretty even. Concordia forcing shooting fouls, and when they got there, 78% as a team from the stripe. Give them credit for knocking them down. 12 of them, 12 of 15 from the free throw line was Brooks Kissinger. We're in the post-game show from Aztec. We'll take a break. We'll come back, go through individual scoring. We're still going to speak with the head coach of the Lancers in a couple of minutes. You're listening to KYNT.
The perfect place to get together with friends and family and watch the game and enjoy some of the best wings in town is Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. Checkers is open every day, and on Monday nights, the action gets even better. Cheer on Monday Night Football with $6 cheeseburgers and fries, plus play bingo and your chance to win great prizes. From mouth-watering wings to juicy burgers and stacked sandwiches, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite destination for food, friends, and game day fun. Your game days belong at Checkers. Looking for fuel or more? Stop by Triple Time Rudy's, your locally owned convenience store at 17th and Broadway. At Triple Time Rudy's, they're proud to support the community, offering fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers and backing local activities and events. Inside, you'll discover regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. Whether it's a quick snack, a tank of top-quality fuel, or a taste of local goodness, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling the community. A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Taylor is living the Renza dream.
The Fry life is the high life.
He's stacking up rewards on the Renza mobile app.
Points on points on points on points.
That's a lot of free food from Renza.
Yep, I'm headed there for lunch today.
Download the Renza mobile app to start getting rewards. Because Renza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
Busch Light, the perfect companion for hunting season. Because let's be honest, the stories, the laughs, and that first cold sip are half the reason you head out before sunrise. Whether you bag a trophy or just some good memories, make sure there's a Busch Light waiting at the end of the day. It's the beer that fits right in with early mornings, muddy boots, and tall tales of the ones that got away. Busch Light, brewed for hunters and storytellers.
All right, back here in the Aztec post-game show as we turn to our coach interview now, brought to you by Rise Fuel. It gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Coach Othier coming up short here against Concordia, one of the top teams in the GPAC year in and year out. But when you take a look at these stats, even across the board for the most part, what did you kind of see from this game?
I thought we played really well. I felt like they just made a couple more plays than we did. We didn't finish as well as we can and should at the rim, and left some points on the floor that I think we'd all like to be able to get back. I thought overall, though we did a good job against a team that I think is right in that top 25 range. I think they're really good. I think they're going to compete for a championship in the GPAC here, and when you're doing that, that means you're one of the top 25, 20, 15 teams in the country. I think we've got a lot of pieces, and they play hard. They got a lot of depth, and they have some guys that know what they do really well, and they do it, and they did it today. They got a great identity, and I just thought they made a few more plays than we were able to down the stretch.
Taking a look at the stats, as I mentioned, it's really even across the board. 35 to 34 rebounds, 29 to 26 made shots, 16 to 17 assists. Edge for your team on all of those. The one major thing that stands out, 28 free throw attempts for Concordia, and they make 22 of them. You're 7 of 10. What was kind of adjustments there, telling your guys, like, defensively, they're calling them light today, we got to get back a little bit, but at the same time, they're just going there.
Yeah, I thought, the 10, 12 of those were when we were fouling late for possessions too, so it's a little bit skewed. Just like our three-point percentage, we were kind of taking them a little bit more late, trying to save some possessions. So I think both of those are a little bit more skewed than they probably look when you're playing the fouling game late. At the end of the day, we got to defend without fouling. I thought our guys did a good job in some areas, and we got to continue to get better there.
Looking at things for the future, you put up 42 points in the second half, a little higher than your season average there. What was going right offensively?
Ball movement. It got sticky for a period of time, and we started holding it again and holding it and dribbling in place and not attacking closeouts. When we get that thing moving and attacking those closeouts are really, really good. It's been good for us. Obviously, getting downhill to the rim, we kept putting pressure on that. I thought our flow was much better today offensively, except there's just a little bit of a segment there where we got stagnant. And tried to fight through some things and working guys that were out there and trying to get them in position to be successful.
Let's take a look at the future here, Coach, as we're going to take a couple of days off for the Thanksgiving holiday here. I know you're going to be having a nice time with some of these guys and hosting a little bit and with your family over the next couple of days. And then we got a long road trip. I'm going to be very blessed to be going with you guys to be able to cover this. We got Saturday in Davenport, Sunday in Des Moines, and then next Tuesday down in Wichita. A long road stretch like this in the middle of the season, during a break like this, what are the benefits that this gives a team in terms of meshing and gelling and reps in general?
Yeah, we got a few things planned these next couple of days, even before we get on the road trip of spending some time. Tomorrow will be a nice little program day that we'll take and spend some time together. Obviously, Thanksgiving, being able to have guys and never want anybody eating Thanksgiving by themselves, and my wife and has cooked up a feast, or is planning on cooking up a feast on some things. And so we'll have some guys that'll be over at the house that aren't able to get home for Thanksgiving. And then, we'll leave Friday. We'll see what time we have to leave Friday. We might be playing in an igloo on Saturday, depending upon what the weather looks like. Playing the Fighting Micheletti is what I call it. St. Ambrose is home Micheletti in the Quad Cities area there. So it'll be a great test for a couple of non-conference games. Grandview University is really good. St. Ambrose is good and highly efficient. So it'll be a great road test before doing some things down at Wichita State, and looking forward to being able to play that game. I got to look at, like, we're right there. We're right there. I thought it was one of those games when we talked, like, it just hasn't gotten put together yet. We had put it together for a couple of games, probably 2.5 games in all honesty. And today I thought we were together about 85%. Our turnover numbers were down. You out-rebounded them. Our ball movement was pretty decent. I could get some stops when we needed to, and just left some points on the floor. And so we get to work and making sure that we focus on our practices. We get in the gym of being able to get better, and we will, and looking forward to doing that.
Coach, thank you very much for your time. Enjoy the Thanksgiving holidays. We'll talk again on Saturday in Davenport, Iowa.
Sounds good. Thank you very much, and looking forward to having you with us.
That brought to you by Rise Fuel. We're going to go ahead and take one final break here on our post-game show from Aztec. We're going to wrap things up here and then go enjoy our Thanksgiving holidays. One final break. We'll come back after the Aztec post-game show. We'll finish things up in a couple of minutes. You're listening to KYNT.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
From the first wails of surprise to first day of school questions, playground adventures, learning to drive stress, and graduation cheers, they'll always be your little sunshine. At Avera Children's, we get kids, teens, and parents too. We'll step you through first checkups, milestones, sickness, and specialized care when your child needs it, and treat them like our own every step of the way. Learn more at avera.org/children's.
Craving a sip of sunshine? Meet Surfside, iced tea, green tea, or lemonade. Real flavor, real juice mixed with vodka, but only 100 calories, 2 grams of sugar, and absolutely 0 bubbles. Whether you're into peach tea, mango green tea, or strawberry lemonade, Surfside brings the party, smart and smooth. It's like sunshine in a can with adult approval. Must be 21 or older. Surfside, 0 bubbles, all vibes.
The holidays are a time to reflect on what matters most. At Parker of Yankton, we are powered by the hard work of our employees, the loyalty of our customers, and the support of our community. Together, we're engineering success like never before. Looking to start the new year with a career where you're valued and appreciated? Join the Parker team today. Visit parker.com to apply. From all of us at Parker of Yankton, thank you for making this year unforgettable.
Parker, engineering your success.
Happy holidays from all of us here at Parker of Yankton.
Rewarding you for doing everyday things, like buying gas, shopping, and dining local. Does your bank do that? If you're a Core Trust customer, your bank does that. When you open a premium or preferred checking account and meet requirements, you get access to Core Trust perks powered by Bazing, an exclusive network offering 300,000 plus deals and discounts on dining, shopping, travel, fuel, and more. Visit us online, in person, or by phone. Terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
84-75, the final score here in Yankton. Concordia wins over Mount Marty. Both games here today, women's men's doubleheader. Concordia will take both in the first half of the two meetings for these squads. They will meet down in Seward, Nebraska a little later this season. We'll make sure to be there for you as well for that one. That is going to be, that's the final game of the year once again. It'll be the final game of the year once again for the regular season at least. February 18th. February 18th is the date there. Both teams finish up the regular season there. For the women, I guess they will have one more game after that. They will host the College of St. Mary that following Saturday, the 21st. The men will have that one off, getting ready for the tournament. But that'll be the next meeting, is the 18th of February. That's about going to wrap it up here for us today. We got to go through a couple more things quickly and then get up out of here. Brooks Kissinger had 20 points tonight. That was a game high. 18 points for Stuvey, 13 for Udvuddy, and 10 for Jacobson. Those were the Concordia players in double figures. For the Lancers, Jake Jensen ends up dropping an 18 and 10 double-double. 18 points, 10 rebounds for the senior. 15 points for Sandoval, and he had 7 rebounds. 9 points, 8 rebounds for Deegan Williams. Looks like Opdahl had 6. Arendt had 8. 3 for Mac Reichen, 5 for Rugby Reichen, 5 for Landon Potts, and 6 for Thalen Schroeder. That's your scoring recap from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Our move of the game from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. Deegan Williams, 7 assists tonight. He was passing the ball very efficiently and had a game high in minutes for the Lancers in there. 8 rebounds, 9 points. Those 7 assists are move of the game from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. And finally, our player of the game, brought to you by Avera Health. Visit avera.org today. Jake Jensen led the Lancers in 4 different categories today. Points with 18, rebounds with 10, steals tied for the team high as well, and then was 4 of 4 from the free throw line. Got there the most and made the most for the Lancers. Jake Jensen will be our Avera player of the game. Brought to you by Avera Health. Visit avera.org today. That's going to do it for our broadcast this evening. As I talked about with Coach Authier just a moment ago, we're going to take a little bit of break in game action for the Thanksgiving holiday. We're going to come back, and our very next broadcast is going to come in from Davenport, Iowa, St. Ambrose University, 2 p.m. tip-off on Saturday. I will be there for that one to bring you the action right here on KYNT. You'll find it audio only, stream only, audio on the road, 102.1 FM, AM 1450, or you can find the audio simulcast here on KYN-TV as well, Saturday at 2 p.m., Lancer men's basketball. Then we'll have the action on Grandview University versus Mount Marty at 4 p.m. on Sunday in Des Moines. And finally, on Tuesday, we'll have the 6 p.m. game with Wichita State, December 2nd, 6 p.m. at Wichita State. We're covering all 3 of those. Next Wednesday, we will have the coverage of women's basketball down at the College of St. Mary as well. That is the upcoming schedule here for both the men's basketball team for Mount Marty and us at KYNT. We're heading down with them. All right, that's going to do it for our broadcast today. Thank you to Cooper and Corey, who are here running our scoreboard and our camera, respectively. And thank you to Cash back at the studio for keeping things locked down for us. Derek and Jason and Andy, everybody here at the Cimpl Arena that helps us put these broadcasts on. Thanks to Jeff as well. That'll do it for our broadcast here today. Thank you for listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT. Lancers fall to Concordia in the end. Good night from the Cimpl Arena.
Thank you for listening to Lancer Athletics on KYNT, a Riverfront sports property and Yankton's home team. Be sure to subscribe to the KYN TV YouTube page and hit the notification bell so you never miss the action. You can also find KYNT on Facebook, X, Instagram, and online. Remember, KYNT is your home for Lancer Athletics.